Hello, hi Squidge. How much do you hate my face now? uh, oh, I'm so exhausted right now. Wait, what the hell? What is this? What is this? Cool. Alright. Oh man. Sorry, I'm just replaced myself and just finished work. Literally, and I barely waiting any time. Already did. uh. Alright, there we go. This is started. I don't know what this is closed. Come on, open up. Why are you not opening up? Alright. Oh, I don't know what today is going to happen. I want to talk with Spoopy about the book that I found yesterday. Thanks to, well, Blitzy in some way. And I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I've reached a point where I'm fucking exhausted. Why is it not opening anymore? What the fuck is happening? Is it still running? But how are you still fucking running? Okay. Now? Ah, that's weird. Right. How's the music? Is it too loud? Please. Look. Okay. I've talked about it with Spoopy off stream, but it also makes sense for me and for my character because yes, I felt bad betraying Twister like that, but at the same fucking time, Spoopy caught a stray shot just because fuck creation. It's a little loud. That's maybe too quiet. But anyway, I'm adjusting volume. Won't be long. Okay, it's still a little too high for my day. From Squish scene. Oh my god. That's my phone. I'll need to mute my phone. Shut up, phone. Thank you. Alright. Just reducing a little of the volume like that. That should be good. It should be good. We're good on this. We're good on this. Let's switch here. So, I have microphone there. Game sound works. Game sound works. Alright. Just like that. I got you chat right near here so I can still keep an eye on you and snipe the bots that show up. Alright, let's see this. Oh man. Oh, alright. Why am I? Oh yeah, okay. The things that you did miss, because it was this morning. Gal, well, Null, wanted to have a talk with me and some kind of talk of like, hey, I'm trying to help you here. I'm offering an exit. I want you like, I want to save as much Spoopy as you, and we can save the both of you. Fuck you, though. I'm not joining your cult, man. I love when they TP to me, I hear footsteps. Alright, I need levels to TP. That was just the sheep. 'Sheep. 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 ' Alright, alright, let's see. We're in the plane, there should be monsters spawning around here now. Yep, here's one. Oh yeah, right, more armor's damage, because Blatesy killed me this morning too. This was out of his character, by the way. Shooting. You know what that means, Squidge? That means you've played your role perfectly. Like, okay, to be fair, this is one thing I've learned, not throughout like my time as a DM, but to my small time in theaters. If you make cry someone through a scene, if you make someone hate your goddamn character, in a sense, you did your job right. Slash kill Drake. Look. I'm going against gods here, so yes, this can and will happen. Just fuck you. Dimensions for Trickster. Hey, Aphrodite, how you doing? Yeah, I've been missing against the gods. You know, no biggie. A classic man. You own a bank now out of character. What do you mean I own a bank? Is there... Okay, what's happening over there? Okay, this does not fit the mood. I'm sorry. You know what? You know what can fit the mood right now? Where's the album? Where is it? This one. To this song. Hi, Blitzy. How you doing? You're going. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm live. Tuesday and Thursday only when something happens. Like yesterday was the crowning, so the coronation, I had to be there. Yeah, I saw the fanfic appearing. I now fear for what will be written. Cause it's like I had to do there you talk about most immediately after. I'm making you in the new one? Oh my god. Oh. On the bank and gets robbed. Oh man, I write so poorly right now, and I suck at it. Actually forgot water. I'll be a quick BRB for water. DLDR Blitzy, if you're on still and listening, I'm going to have a talk with Spoopy. Uh, Gold star for water. Look, I drank a. When I get exhausted, like today, I literally today was so hard to stay awake. I go for coffee, but when I stream and everything, um, I'm I'm on water. It's very rare doing something else than water during streaming. All right. Uh, what is this book already? Is this an empty one? It's the empty one. I need to find the book that Sardina left, which I think is this one. Yes, I wanted to read that again. Uh, Spoopy is it's She Day, if I recall correctly. Hello, like me, it's E Day. For storytellers and whoever reads this, I would love to give my story before anyone sees me as a villain, someone who only brings doom to human. I'm destruction, force of nature. Everything needs a ending. Not everything needs to go on forever. It's simply impossible and natural. Sometimes things need to run their course. I am but a tool to achieve that. This is why my hands are tied. I'm not human. I don't have freedom of choice. You do. You you do. You can live as you choose to live and die yourself. I don't live, for I am not alive. I simply exist, and thus I can die myself. Please believe me. I am not your enemy in this. I truly want to help. This, however, is the only way I could help. By doing the only thing I know how to do well. Destruction is who I am, at least in this world. In my world before being transported here, was a mother, a wife, too. I played human long enough thanks to their help. They gave me another chance at proper existence. It was wonderful. I wish to go back to it. I want to help creation, origin. I mean, find motivation to hopefully create something that will let people go back to their work. That, however, may means that this current world needs to cease to exist. Corruption is clearly wearing them down, at least mentally. Trickster is a constant reminder of who they could never have. Without it, I want to believe they will find it in their heart to create beautiful things once again. Please, if you don't want to believe them, at least try and believe me. What'd you miss, Blitzy? Little heads up, I contacted Spoopy and we're going to have the talk. So if you want to show up, be there. TP to me. I sent Spoopy a message and they're right now at Silent Echo Base, but they're going to come back here since it has them for here.
Me.
Oh, that's okay. Well, at least you'll be able to watch. Saw you.
Okay. What the fuck?
Saw you.
Sorry, left something downstairs. No.
How you doing?
I am doing. Hold on. There you go. Guess what I did? Go on. Guess what I did? Guess what I did?
What did you find? What did you find? What did you find? Who did you kill this time? Ignis again?
What? No. No. No.
I saw the other stuff too.
You've seen this one already. Seen this one already.
Through
Wait,
the
have you?
eyes of Pico.
Oh. I can explain.
It's okay.
I also have this.
Yeah.
This one's a longer story, honestly.
That's okay. You like collecting weapons, I cannot stop you for that.
No, but this a bit more special, I think. This one has a how do I put it?
Does it have something to do with blessing you receive?
A blessing.
Uh, come here.
Oh shit! Holy oh.
Oops.
Yeah. No.
Roller
Sorry, I
skates,
had
huh?
roller skates and ice skate. Makes me even fat. Hold on. I have way too many weapons in my hand.
Have fun.
I kid you not. My entire bar is full of weapons.
Not surprised.
Oh, shush. Right. It's been too long since I've been needed. The world is crumbling beneath the petty squabbling of a few unstoppable tyrants. Interesting. It's approached by a nun, or well, for what exactly, I cannot entirely say. For her to have found me even very interesting indeed. Watching over her with great interest. She has my blessing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure myself.
Okay.
Okay. Full disclosure. Stuff happened this morning. Or not this morning, but here. Come with me. What happened was while you were still asleep. Or yeah. I had dreams again last night. This time it felt like something was calling out to me. So I decided to go for a walk a bit to clear my head while we were still asleep. And I ended up kind of far away place. I don't know even how I got there. I just the
Okay.
direction and walk. I promise I want to assure you that I was fine, but almost like I was in a daze and I was letting myself be pulled there. Uh, First, I had a bow given to me by Darrow. He said it was an early wedding present. It felt incomplete, honestly, holding that weapon.
Okay.
Uh, then I also carried around this bottle of sand Sif gave me a while ago because she wasn't sure what to do with it. Surprisingly, I ended up at the Goddess of War's temple. There is a voice guiding me where to go. I went through. You know how like you can't get past this invisible barrier. You approach the altar, right?
I actually never went there.
Oh well,
I
you
saw the
can't.
statue, wanted to do the trial, but never
Hmm.
did.
Well, there's a barrier. Can't get past it. But there was a voice that led me, and I found an opening. Inside was an anvil, and the voice instructed me to put in the bow with the sand, which led to this. It flew over your
Okay.
head. Oh, but it's in your hand.
Thanatos.
Thanatos.
Okay.
And yeah, that's what I've been doing since been sleeping, or otherwise I've been at the arena trying to increase my strength still. Yes, I know. Shouldn't be there often
Oh, that's okay.
anymore.
Um, okay. It's odd you mentioned the goddess of war.
Why?
I didn't notice the book until okay. You remember yesterday with Blitzy popping on and off here and there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's like she's been always been present toward me, toward not just with you, but even later, even this morning. And eventually I came back here and she was
Mm-hmm.
here. Lounging, waiting, had a talk. Something about it's weird. What was it? Wanting to help, but right now creation and Trickster are being just them again, like always. And then she suddenly said that this room had something different, and that's where I noticed the book.
Okay. Um,
Look,
I didn't see it when I left this morning.
look, I trust you. There's no worry about that. I'm still worried about you. Don't get me wrong. I just we're in this together.
Absolutely. I wouldn't dream to exclude you. No.
All right. Um, there was also something ominous that she said. See you Sunday. Right before
Yeah.
leaving, laughing maniacally.
What's supposed to happen on Sunday?
I have no idea.
Hmm. That does sound ominous. Hmm. I know what it could be. I put Lucifer.
Also, two extra things.
Hmm?
One, um, after you left, I started walking around.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, how
Actually,
was the place?
four extra things.
How did we go from 2 to 4? Drake,
Cause
what happened?
I'm remembering stuff. I think the first one is important. I think you should know, like
Okay.
right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm listening.
Yesterday, I had a talk with. I was I was whispered by creation again. We talked
Ah,
alone.
God. What did we do now?
Well,
Try
right
to
behind
fix
me was
perfection.
Momo.
Homo.
Yep. instead of going the usual speech of like, I'm running out of time, I'm I should go perfect with you, they went for Momo.
Momo.
Momo's been feeling sad and very lonely, and
Uh,
I tried, especially since after I left, like but people are leaving her behind often.
mhm.
So she did not said yes immediately.
Okay.
She asked for a week.
Maybe we can pull her back. Like, pull me back.
I think it's going to be hard
Oh,
because I tried. I did told her that I was making effort. I did not want Mo to be apart anymore and all, but
yeah.
it was not just us. It was Tomato. It was everyone kind of left.
Got caught up in thing.
Yeah.
What's happened? God.
So yeah. So I don't know when we can see Momo. We can always try, but I don't have. I'm scared. Scared Momo is the next.
I don't want to say it's getting personal, but it looks like it's getting personal. First, Carly, then me, Pico.
Speaking of Cardi, it's a no, no what, no, I'll save Cardi for after. Uh, Next
Okay.
is Pico. You sent me a
What's...
message about something at with Rami's cathedral.
Mhm.
It was nothing.
Ah, alright. She seemed curious about the button and didn't know what it did, so
OOC
ask you.
quickly. The button was something that gave boost to Rami when he was logging on.
Fuck.
We must thank Blitzy who told us.
Okay.
But we did it. Frost did find a book. Actually, I think I have a copy.
Look.
Uh, yeah.
I mean, it's just... Hi.
Um, yeah. So it was it was
Yeah.
found out that we gave
Oh my...
him permanent invincibility or what is it resistance to not 255, and every time he logged on, it would reset to the hell was that? Anyways, and it would reset to 1 when he
Oh,
logged
that
on.
was
So
Hecate. Sorry.
oh, but yeah, it would reset to 1 every time he logged on. So we were like, you're supposed to be effectively invincible before this fight. Here's a button that does that.
Okay.
That's all. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go back
Okay.
to stalking.
Yeah, that's okay. Have
Okay.
fun. Alright. But yeah. We did find a book.
Mm-hmm.
Pico left. If I understood was to Frost.
Oh, sorry. I keep... You know what? I'm gonna go put this on display. Oh yeah, I named this one Hecate.
Huh.
Huh. Check out the enchantment I got on it.
Oh my god. Knock back to Smite 4. Holy crap.
Oh yeah.
Please remind me to not mess with you.
Guillotine also has similar enchantments.
uh, Smite 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I think it's
surprised
just a smite.
I'm surprised we did not have any Smite 5 at the old base.
I'd probably need to combine force together.
Yeah.
But yeah, for now, smite force more than enough. I tested it multiple times on the field with guillotine. I'm able to slice clean through their skeleton with one swing.
Uh,
Um, Side note, I have also learned the skill, Forbidden Strength. Might be a bit too dangerous in my hand.
I mean, I know you have rage gloves, so
I had a duel against Zenvek and nearly took myself out. That.
yeah, I saw Tomino did that often. Be careful with Forbidden Strength. Be careful with this.
Yes, I will.
I, I think I'm gonna make
The
you
trade-off.
I'm gonna make you a proper room to display all of those.
We don't need fine. It's more than fine. It.
But yeah, the book
Oh,
Pico
book.
left for Frost.
You want me reading this out loud?
If you want, it was a simple puzzle.
Okay. Virgin is the creator of all worlds. Think to where we all come from. Where do they all start? Where does every begin? Error. Used. Strong's Rigorio? Awaken. Watch. Vigilant and... Now I'm confused.
Okay, obviously it means nothing, but if you see at the bottom of each page, there's like weird symbols. First one is
Yeah.
only one, the second one is 3, the fourth one is 4.
And 4. Yeah.
Coordinates.
I thought so.
First one is 0.
Does
Coordinates
it
0,
correlate
coordinates
to
0 are the main
where
usually.
the world begins at 0? Yeah.
Yep. Second one, Frost deciphered it. I had no clue what it is. I did not understand what she said. I'm sorry about that. Third one refers to something in a dictionary. Number 1127.
What? What? Were you awake? 1127. Why would it be 1127?
It's dictionary things. But it led us. Uh, it led us to. I think you were with us. A Sky City. Not far from
A
the
Sky City?
not far from the shopping district to the west.
I don't. No, I wasn't with you at the Sky City. Remember, I left at the Chickster Island because my head started hurting.
No, it was before that. It was way long before that.
Oh, yeah. Then I think I would have went with you there myself.
But we
I
found a
don't know.
book about
Okay.
from Pico. Currently, the
Okay.
person who has it in their hand is Momo.
Oh.
Uh, she simply forgot. But this book will be brought into the library for everyone to read. It's their final work, quote unquote,
Mm-hmm.
telling us that we shouldn't rely on the gods anymore and that.
Oh no, I don't rely on. I'm not planning on relying on any more gods. I'm. I'm kind of with it all.
I tried once, got backfire big time. I'm still trying to do something, and
It feels like every god is trying to use me. It in some way, in some form, as a
yeah.
pawn. Creation wants me to be perfect. Null wants me to join whatever cult going on
Wants
there.
to save you to have you and I in their fucking cult. I had a
Ugh.
talk with Gal this morning, and they were. I believe them when they said they want to help with you, but we both know we won't follow Null.
No, no, because it. Listen, I might not be biggest fan of the gods right now, but going against the natural cycle, of life and death, is incredibly
Yep.
no.
And after all
Then
of
you've
that
got,
shit.
and then you've got fucking chaos of all
y-
people.
Now,
Going,
now.
why'd you corrupt my soul? Oh, for shits and giggles, so I can get back at feet. I am so
Look,
on.
I'm going to talk about something I said. Maybe I should not have said. I don't care at this point.
What
But
did you do?
before that,
Uh-huh.
if, before
Just so you know, hold on. Before anything happens,
oh,
I no longer have any weapons on me, and I cannot hurt you. So go on.
okay. Before that, I was
Mhm.
searching for Carly for a while. Eventually, I told the Gremlin Raiders like,
Mhm.
"Hey, keep an eye for Carly. Like, they feel bad. They're not totally themselves, but we are getting her fully back slowly."
Mhm.
Um, Eventually, I got a message from Kimi telling me that they needed to talk, and I went to the Gremlin Raiders' place. Carly went to their base, removed their sign, and left.
Okay.
Sargina
Missing herself
was,
from the gremlin.
yep, Sargina was following, and she did brought Kimi and Elsie to like speak with Carly more and anything, but right now since Carly is still like, oh, I betrayed creation and I yada yada yada. Well, they don't trust Carly at all. Which I don't. I understand them in some way, but yeah. But
On the one hand, I can understand the sentiment of being in someone that you thought very dear. I'm not trying to rub salt in your wound. Okay,
yeah. I'm gonna come back
I
to this.
promise. I promise. I promise. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're fine.
I know.
Plus, chaos was dialing up my emotions all the way up to 1,000. I felt every kind of horrible feeling towards you.
Sargina left this book for me at the Gremlin Raiders, and she they did allow like the others to read it.
For the story, I'd love to give you for anyone sees someone who only brings doom. I am destruction of nature. Everything needs an ending. Not everything needs to go on forever. It's simply impossible. Natural. Sometimes things run their course. I am but a tool to achieve that. Boy, this line sounds so familiar.
Yep.
This is why my hands are tied. Human. Don't have freedom of choice. You do. You can live as long as you choose to live. Die yourself. I don't live for I am not alive. I simply exist. Thus, I can't die myself. Please believe me, enemy, in this. I truly want to help. This, however, the only way I can help by doing the only destruction is who I am at this world. The world before being transported, I was a mother, wife too. Played human long enough thanks to their help. They gave me another chance at proper existence. It was wonderful. I wish to go back to it. Want to help creation, origin, find motivation to hopefully create something that will go back to their worlds. That, however, mean that this current world needs to cease to exist. Corruption is clearly wearing them down, at least mentally. Fixer is a reminder of who they could never have. But they will find it in their heart to create. If you believe them, try and believe me. That that sounds Much as I don't want to trust anyone on that side, she sounds really.
Okay, quick. Oh, see. Did you change your position of mic or your sensitivity? I'm having a hard time to pick up, or like sometimes your mic doesn't pick up fully.
Hold on. I shouldn't. I didn't actually. Hold on. My amplification is a bit higher than last time, but otherwise.
No, like your if you go to the settings, uh, like the
Uh,
activation threshold, maybe.
test. Ba 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 ba.
Ah, better, better. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally hit it earlier.
So sorry. Can you repeat your last thing you said?
Um,
It was
as much as I don't like anybody from the side of creation, she sounds sincere.
they are.
Alright, my bad.
Yeah, that's okay. But um, Sardina did reveal themselves as destruction sooner. Um, it was last week. When was it last week? When was this?
The first time I encountered the name Destruction was when we were still apart.
It,
We looked
no, I
around
just
the
yeah.
uh, castle and we found a book right underneath Creation's
Mm-hmm.
portrait.
And Sardina was then after that slowly being like, "Oh, I'm Sardina." Then I'm go walking around as a floating armor well, called by Carly Rye, but it's
I've heard of the
destruction.
story.
They're the one the same. And I remember it was after I left last time when we had a big talk here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wait, last time?
the Friday? No, Friday. No, Sunday.
I'm trying to remember.
Sunday. Yes, Sunday, because you arrived here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. You mean the wedding
Time.
question?
Time is a flat circle. Ah.
You mean the wedding question?
Uh,
Oh God, I thought it was another important discussion. There's so many important discussions to be had.
all right, but yes. Um, they reveal themselves as destruction, thing like they knew that I was not on creation side. They knew I was not on destruction side. Even less on null side. Even though they were still like, oh, maybe null is the solution for you. It's not. I'm not joining the fucking cult.
No,
Um,
no.
then
Listen.
they told me about like they can be the solution, but the way they sounded back then
Okay.
was like more like to trust them because they want to cut off the necessary evil per se. But this book is another full-on dialogue. It's different from what they told me,
Yeah.
so I don't know anymore. And
Hmm.
now to the last thing, which is probably the most fucked up thing I could have done, but I don't care. Honestly. At first, I felt
Okay.
sad, but the more I thought about it, it was like, no. After the talk with Creation, with Momo, Momo
Mhm.
went away, and I had more talk with Creation.
Mhm.
He brought me back to the Chaos Shrine,
Mhm.
where we talk more. Side note, it's not a shrine.
Is not.
It's Chaos' old body.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I saw it when I went down the first time, remember. Giant skull with big eyes and all. I just thought it was it's a weird looking shrine. But Creation told me it was their old body. I went back to read the two books inside.
Yeah.
And the first one literally mentioned Trickster waking up in front of this and acknowledging that it was their old body.
Wait. Is the body Trickster's or Origins now?
I don't know.
Wait. y- It's not sure which one it is?
Look, the body. No, you mean the skull? It's chaos. It's
Yeah.
the old body of
Oh my
chaos.
god.
No, it's the
Oh
old
my
body
god.
of chaos. No. Yeah.
I thought here for some reason they were like, what they were they two beings sharing one human,
Mm-hmm.
what, not one human body, but one body?
No.
That sounds a bit claustrophobic. I won't
And
lie.
even.
Listen. I like
Yeah.
sharing a room with you. I like sharing a home with you. I don't think I want to share a body.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
It sounds a bit freaky. That sounds a bit like grasp of null things.
Oh my god.
I mean, it is a grasp of null thing. Null is sharing a body with
Yeah.
Gal.
Look,
Okay, yeah.
and this is where I quote unquote fucked up.
What did you do,
By
Drake?
talking with Fee,
Mm-hmm.
eventually I mentioned that corruption is the corruption and everything where it does come from, and they were like, "Oh, it comes from Trickster." I did
Uh-huh.
mention the place we went, where there was no
Oh,
corruption at all.
okay. What does that mean?
Let's just say that eventually creation asked me that if I will ever remember them. I said yes. Then flew away. Went back, read a little, thought a little, and eventually Tracer showed up
Oh no.
with a simple message that I should never go back to them ever again. They do not trust me or anything. So if you have trouble because of that, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh, you pissed off a god. Honestly, it's kind of funny.
You know what? At first I felt sad doing that. But then I remember you. Remember what they said.
So, yeah, I can see it
So
too. They're allowed to cross our boundaries, but we're not allowed to cross theirs. Because how dare we? We're just little toys.
yeah. So
Oh my god, it's always this one. There you go.
do I need to make a little step?
I swear to god. I can jump up here just fine, thank you.
Uh,
I hate that also. We were in the castle earlier looking at the portraits. Why the fuck is my portrait so short?
Do you want the answer OOC or in character? In character, I don't fucking know. OOC, I know.
Why?
Because there were portraits made by Fee, there were portraits made by who was it that helped them? Yeah, there were two person working on the portraits, so that's why.
Oh my god, I got a short one. No.
Ask
Listen,
Fee. It's Fee. Ask Fee.
being. Listen, I know I'm 5 feet tall, but please. I wish I were joking. I am 5 feet tall.
That's why you must. Knowing you wear giant platform heels.
Don't fucking call me out. Yeah, I wear platform heels, so what?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. I'm serious. It's
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
uh, but yeah. So
I got fine. I'll jump up.
that's all that happened yesterday. Big day. Yay!
What? I I leave you
I know.
to go take a rest because my head is hurting for one night,
I
and you
know.
decide to go piss off every guy you see.
I know.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm still trying, and that was a weird moment of yesterday. Like, creation did piss me off when they could have talked to him all aside. No, they did it in front of me.
It's they're probably doing it on purpose. Oh well. I still have the med kit in here. Would you look at that? Oh. Um. Hmm. I did have a few things that I still needed to run and do, a few errands.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm not.
Uh,
I
if you
honestly
want.
don't know what I'll do today, so.
Don't worry. I know exactly what I'm doing with you.
Oh my god.
um, yeah. We wanted to actually take a look at the God of Death's Rift
Yes,
Shrine.
yes. I remember. Yeah. I remember yesterday.
Okay, hold on. I need my hat. I don't like how my helmet looks on top of me.
Why do you think I don't wear it?
Uh,
Right.
listen, the monstrous helm is really good.
Yes.
Do you have it? Is there an ender chest up here?
Up here? No, it's downstairs.
Oh, cool. Cause I left Momo's pearls in there.
Eh.
Oh, yeah. I didn't exactly tell you what happened yesterday, did
Yeah.
I? So, Pico had asked me to come to the library, which is where we talked a bit, and then she gave me Lucifer to take care of, at least until she comes back to us. So, I'll honor it.
Yeah.
The reasoning behind was Lucifer was a gift from Rift to her, and Picos thought it was befitting if, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Death's priestess took care of it.
Yeah, that's fitting.
Yeah. And then from there, I walked her back to the castle. God, now thinking about it, it felt like I was bringing a
Death
prisoner
row.
to the gallows.
Yep.
It didn't feel like escorting the new ruler to their throne.
No, it
It
was
felt like I
not.
was bringing Pico to their execution.
Look. While this was
I did.
while you were doing this, I've met up with Carly, and that's when creation went crazy on them, like calling them a traitor and all because they were not corrupted.
Honestly, I think it was for the better that you weren't the one bringing Pico to the castle.
Still wish ConceptSMP.
I know you'd wish that, but I honestly believe it was for the better that you didn't
I couldn't
do
even watch.
the escorting.
I arrived late, but I couldn't even watch.
It was horrifying. Which makes me all the more glad that you persuaded me not to do that.
Come here.
Honestly, thank
Come
you.
here. Right. Death. It
I thought you
sounded
were gonna
when
say
say
to
it like
death
that.
do us
It's
part.
off, but
hear you say it like that, it sounds like till death do us part. Okay, hold off
Uh,
until the wedding, okay?
you know that's not what I meant.
Someone's excited.
Actually, give me a sec. I forgot something. No. Alright, sorry.
What was it?
Something I thought I brought, but I did not have in my inventory. Also, I need some of those because, there we go.
Oh, maybe you should hang out with me at the arena.
I've been running around too much.
Alright.
God of
To
Death.
the God of Death.
Also, I'd like to point out of OOC quickly. I had Blitzy in chat. She is about to murder you.
No, but you weren't wrong. I own 4, 5
Deserved.
platform boots.
Deserved. Alright.
What, me?
No, me.
Okay.
Alright. Well, not much has changed per se so far.
Fine, so far. Wait, is that me?
You remember
That's
those?
Tomato. Alice.
Momo.
I still don't know where you got my dead body from.
Yeah, yours is here.
I still have no idea where. Which body did Daru?
Mine is there.
Well, I guess at least we're right next to each other.
Yeah, we're not far.
Again, I'm on the short side. Wow.
Uh, really?
What?
Uh.
Alright, this area.
Yeah.
That's always been blocked off.
Yep, still is.
Hold on. Before we proceed. Wait. Lunchbox, where are you? Thank you. I thought this might come in handy. Right, it's clear.
What is?
Oh, spectral light.
Oh, yeah.
As much as I like this area, it's a bit dark and hard to see.
Yeah.
Right.
We can go.
Check out the hut or the lab first.
The hut is right there. I don't remember. Never.
And cool.
One of the gifts I made to Rift was the first one I found.
I haven't realized that.
Yep. Make gift to Rift and nothing. From that.
Diami offering.
It's all.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. That's my book. That, yeah, I wrote like a prayer thing. Don't read it. It's embarrassing.
That's okay.
Oh, there's cookies in here. And a bucket of milk.
Don't think you ever. Did you ever saw that photo here?
Which one?
The one on the left.
No, I may have seen it at the.
It was when Rift came to us for the first time after choosing our team. We came back
don't think
here.
I was there.
Nah. just noticed that he hung the one I gifted. Alright, so nothing in here.
Have you seen
Oh.
upstairs yet?
Nothing.
This looks like another offering, but there's nothing here.
Little bathroom next to. Yep. Nothing else in the others.
No.
So. Got the cafe and the lab.
Oh, shoot.
What?
I think I might have tossed out my grappling hook. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I lost mine too.
Fuck. We need to go back. Yeah, we need to see Momo anyway, so...
Yeah.
Man, I have to walk like a peasant. Show off.
Hey, for once I came out of starting to use that.
It's a little fox here.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know who helped me running back here.
Nothing written here. Food's still here.
More food from Tomato.
I wonder if there's something on top. You might need to use the spatial dissector to get up there. Ooh, that was gentle. What the hell?
I'm not like Carly.
I'm so used to being launched at
Yep.
Mach speed. No, I don't think there's anything over here.
Doesn't feel like it.
To be fair, I'm wondering if it's here or if it's at the cathedral.
Well, we have to go back to the base anyway, so...
Yeah.
There's still the lab we can double check to be sure. Be careful.
There's too many holes and it's dark.
At least you're not wearing the roller skate this time.
Nope. I'm too fast with it right now.
Which remind me, I need to get... I found... Oh, see, I found Tomato's roller skate. Alright, the lab should be up here.
Yep, just straight ahead. I've been here many times enough. Alright, this still looks pretty normal. Don't you dare hit me.
Oh, it's Larry and Larry.
No, it's empty.
Calm down. Listen, buddy. Well, nothing.
To the cathedral. Then we can give Momo the pearls. Oh yeah, Pico left pearls for Momo. Cathedral. Potions of farming, bunch of stuff. Potions of farming, empty. Correct, logic, empty. Oh, there's a bunch of heads there. That's my diary.
It's called other stuff or alchemy. Nothing.
Don't mind the mess.
Yeah,
That might have
figured.
been me. That
Yeah?
might have been me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it
Yeah.
would be you.
You don't want to know what I did here.
Uh-huh. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have to take that off.
Yeah.
Maybe it's worth inspecting.
This is where I left the escape route.
Yeah.
There's actually stuff there.
Yeah. Well, the original intent of it was to. Of the cathedral was also to offer safe haven for weary travelers.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody wants to stay here after the ball.
What makes you say that? Everything's fine. Sorry.
Uh-huh. I'm going to murder someone.
Door missing.
Yep. Okay. Tomatoes offering is still here.
Let's be honest. Rest was more focused on their research than us.
Oh yeah, here were the books I was talking about yesterday.
Page 3. Okay. Da, da, da.
Let's see, said 2 more books would appear today.
Yep.
Didn't say where though.
You really did run in stuff from the attic.
Yeah?
That's okay.
I have a few more in my room. Oh. This is... Oof. Drains the life of its slain victims. That is terrifying.
Yeah, I talked with Zealous about it. You suggest more for like a half-hand weapon?
Okay.
Right.
Oh. Mama!
I tried to be sneaky, but then I walked into a berry bush.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Weren't you the one
I
who
had-
gave those?
I did plant those, yes.
Are you feeling today, Mama?
Huh? Tired.
Didn't sleep well?
No.
Hmm. I've got a little something for you from Pico.
Hmm.
Uh, I, if I remember correctly, you two were talking about the goddess of beasts.
Yeah.
Pico gave me some pearls just for you.
More pearls.
I left them in my ender chest. I can go quickly get
And,
them. Not on the
no,
ground.
I'm not on the path. Don't worry. Here.
Thank you. Okay.
I found this in front of my cottage. I don't know if it's a copy or anything.
There you
I
go.
said this.
Okay, so you haven't seen that yet.
No.
Oh my god, that's so many pearls.
Yeah.
34 pearls and they're Pico pearls.
She said that you'd love them.
I do love them. I need to get otters.
Oh. If you want, I can help you out. I don't mind.
I'd have to create a little place for them. I don't have a place for them.
We can make one. We've got a lot of space. I believe in us.
I don't know, I think we're pretty full, crowded. What do you think? Who are they talking about?
I'm. Hmm.
uh, uh, uh,
Also, I don't know what that word says, the one that's the title.
it's a
What it means.
name, I think.
How unfortunate to be called cock.
Coxitus. I think it's
Awesome.
Greek. I think it has something to do with the Greek rivers, mythology not helping me help. Cocytus. Okay, thank you, Blitzy.
Yeah. That sounded more right than what I was saying.
Let's see. Huh. Cryptic.
Still unfortunate. Cock.
Cocytus.
Cockets.
Cockatrice.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is it talking about war? Or
About a frozen lake.
she seeks to break free of this eternal frigid incarceration. Incarceration. These books were gifted to only ones who can save her from herself.
Hmm.
Carly just sent me a message.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go.
She found book of Blitzy. But
This is also Blitzy.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
2 Blitzy
So they're
books.
probably related.
Yeah. Y'all wanna go see her?
Sure.
Can
Oh.
you?
Oh.
Well, they're kind of on a
Broke?
killing spree right now.
I'm impressed how. Okay, out of character. How the fuck was Carly able to talk to you while killing Frost?
No.
What the fuck?
I don't know. When I filmed yeah, from the chat, I think Cardi just literally have quote unquote fun.
Oh.
I just opened it.
Chocolate sauce.
Put it on your head.
Well, Momo demands it.
Yeah.
Why you look emo? You got emo look going. Look, it's
Oh
covering
my
one
God.
eye.
Oh my god.
Oh, and he's looking up in the snow as
Oh.
it falls.
Where are you? I am so sorry.
And now I
Alright,
got
let's see what
Daro
else
that
I
wants
got.
to talk.
Oh my god!
Oh my
I
Toast!
God.
guess this talk will be interesting.
Toast.
Eh,
Oh,
Well, you picked it up, so
Nope.
it's meant for you.
Nope.
Nope,
Nope.
it's
Nope.
yours.
No.
It's
No.
yours now.
No.
It's
No.
yours.
No.
It's
No.
yours.
No.
This is my gift to you. You
God.
wouldn't reject a gift from me, would you?
oh yeah, you wouldn't reject a wedding gift, now would you?
Yeah.
Especially from Momo.
I'll put it on display.
Putting on the... I forget how the horse head looks on an item frame. I think it looks silly, from what I remember.
I know that when you put it and you look directly at the person, you see a face instead of the nose.
You're happy to see me.
Very happy. See? The smiley face.
See, even when you cry on your wedding day, you're always gonna have a smile.
Why would I cry?
Yeah, why would he be crying on his wedding day?
Okay, because the grooms always cry. They always cry. Or they get so emotional. It's like the one time where they're like, they feel vulnerable, and they see like. Have you never seen like those videos of like grooms and
No, I've seen
like crying
more
when
videos.
they see the bride for the
I've
first
seen
time?
more videos of grooms passing out.
Well, that's like
Still
another thing that
crying.
happens too.
I mean, it was a very gay wedding, Blitzy. Yeah, we'll see if he'll cry at the wedding.
It's just an emotional thing, right? The
Yeah.
whole ceremony. So
Gee, I hope
it's just
it
like
was...
it's just funny when guys cry because you know the whole stereotypical like, oh, I'm a man, I never cry.
I'm pretty
then they
sure
cry
I've
on the
made him
wedding
cry
day.
before.
I have. He told me I did.
Oh yeah. Oh, hey, don't you dare, coward.
No, I use this.
I thought you were about to run away.
No,
I'd be like, do I have to chase you down this time again?
No, not running away.
Where did Carly say where she wanted to meet?
Carly
Yeah,
said
we're
at the
probably-
shopping district,
Okay.
but Daro
I
did
need
ask
level.
to at the same time, and I told him that that wasn't me. She rolled with you too. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
now,
So wait for Dara first.
yeah.
Since we're here. And that way we don't have to waste levels. Dara just hurry his ass
Yeah,
up.
let Dara waste his levels. Sorry.
Well, Dara's gotta
It sounded
Dara's
so
gotta come here.
antagonistic.
I'm just thinking like if we go to the shopping district, we're using 6 levels, and then to get back here, we have to use 6 levels.
I mean, we could
That's
just
12 in total.
let Dara chase after us.
As long as we're on land, we got advantages.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Dar.
Well, there we
Hi.
go. Okay, let me take the.
What is it?
You still got your stick, just so you know.
It's my regular torches.
Oh, true.
Why? Do you know how much I talked and tried to get Trickster okay with the idea to have a chat with you? And you instantly broke that trust. Not even a day after.
Could say it's a simple mistake, and in a way it is.
What's this about?
I
Yesterday.
shared something in some way. I told something to Creation that I should not have.
You know that you ruined the area because of it.
What do you mean you ruined the area?
It's ruined now.
The hell you talking about? It
What
was
area?
fine yesterday.
It was fine when creation knew nothing about it.
Wait,
And then you told them about it.
what area?
It is ruined.
So, I think there was this area sacred to Trickster that creation couldn't get to.
That
And
doesn't.
they found out about
Huh.
it yesterday.
The one
Why
safe
we-
place, the one sacred spot we had. You told creation instantly.
Why did you tell creation?
I was trying to talk to creation to make them understand other things.
There are so many things that could have been brought up to. You gave away the one safe place we had.
We.
That doesn't.
So, you and Chaos are all buddy now. More closer than you were with Silent Echo, is it?
I agreed to be their weapon. I wanted to stop creation.
I'll never agree with what you did. You traded
I don't
something so
expect anyone to
precious.
agree with what I did. I didn't trade anything.
To be a pawn. Are you hearing yourself?
I wanted
Aren't
to
we
stop
all
creation.
pawns?
I'm done being anyone's pawn. I'm done being the god's pawns.
I don't think we'll be able to be done being a pawn until we're back home from our worlds. No matter what, we're always a pawn in their game of chess.
And I refuse to play.
I don't think you have a choice. I don't think any of
We
us
always
have
have a choice.
You know, it's funny. Being a pawn and stuff, if that's true too. Like, making it where I'm only on side that. You would assume Trickster would hate me talking with creation or even having a conversation. Funny enough, I just came with having a chat with creation. They didn't mind. They knew I was going to have it, and they did not mind. The difference is, I made sure to not let them know of certain things.
Because you're an obedient lapdog.
More of because I know there's beauty and stuff, and I know things that if they knew would get ruined like it did.
Beauty? You call all of this beauty?
You
call-
saw the area.
Yeah,
Everyone agreed when they saw it. It was a beauty, and it's
it
ruined.
was.
Wait, you all
but
have seen the
corruption.
area?
I was there
it-
briefly, but I didn't stay long.
Spoopy and Drake were brought along. I was trying to talk Trickster into letting people in. And before I had a chance to show more people,
Daro,
Drake blew it.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay.
No.
listen, we were just brought there. We didn't really know what was going on. They just said follow, else.
I didn't even say follow us. I said I had a safe spot to speak from creation if you wanted. I wanted to show more people. Before I even had the
Daro.
chance to, Drake ruined it.
I want you to take a good look in the mirror right now. You're a weapon.
Yes.
If we make one wrong move against you, your god can give the go sign to sick you on us.
Before I would have questioned it.
Exactly.
But
You're
now
not
I
the leader
don't
wants
know
to
if I
be.
can trust after what Drake did.
Then don't trust me. You can still trust Momo and Spook.
Momo, I can trust. I do have a lot of connection and fond memories with Momo. They are an amazing person.
Then show Momo the gardens.
It's destroyed.
What do you mean
I miss
destroyed?
out on
Like-
everything.
Like what happened to the cathedral?
You're not.
A lot worse.
Listen.
The second creation knew, and you told them, was ruined.
Huh. Interesting. Look, I'm gonna level with you. At first, I did feel bad. I shouldn't have said it. I'm sorry. But I cannot also accept the fact that Squidge fucking corrupted Spoopy because fuck creation. Spoopy got a straight shot for nothing. Momo's corrupted too for what? Nothing? What about Tomato?
Well, mine wasn't nothing.
What happened, Momo?
You did not ask for this.
I didn't ask to come here, no.
That's yeah. None of us did. Again, don't trust me, and I know Trickster does not want to ever see me again. But you just told me something very important at the same time. Sorry for Squidge as I read. Sorry.
Honestly, don't know if I believe that.
Well, you should.
At this point, I honestly don't know if anyone should trust you. For all I know, you might just be working with creation.
Well, we did have that talk. I don't think destroying creation is a solution. I don't think taking chaos away is a solution either. Here I am,
Do you want to go somewhere else?
trying to see anything,
It's
trying to
okay.
find any fucking
Let's move away from
answer,
this.
or at least a freaking stubborn bitch of creation to listen for once correctly.
Move away from this.
Trickster's not better either. They're only focused on their revenge.
To me, I don't know if that's a lie. What if this is all another lie you are doing, like you lied to me, and
don't
me
believe
putting
me.
my trust in you? Don't.
And that's the end of it. I think I'm wasting my time talking to you anymore.
I
Out of the cold and then
I'm
into
sad I
cold
trusted
water
you.
to get back in the base.
I really am.
Whose idea was
I
it?
thought you were better.
I don't know.
Oh wait, it was mine.
Oh.
Daro, one last thing.
Real quick.
You seem to have been left alone.
Not the first time.
Yeah. You know, you ask a lot of questions.
Because I'm trying to understand.
You also seem pretty busy right now. You okay?
Sending a little message to the one that doesn't want to speak to me, but I think deserves to at least know this.
Ah.
You read that right.
Hi.
What'd you say, Drake?
You read that right. Read it. I sent it. She did it in front of me.
For all I know, you might be working with them to try to push them into that.
I do not. And you're fully aware of that.
I really don't know if I am anymore.
Then fuck
I
you
trusted you,
and take
and
care
you
of
fully
fucking
lied to
Momo
me.
for fucking once. Instead of leaving again the
I'll
whole
deliver
team.
this. I will deliver the thing I told Momo. They are able to come to me, but from here out I'm leaving Silent Echo.
So all your friends left. All that's left is I and Drake. All alone. Where's Spoopy even? She seems to have left you too.
She went away for a second, because my discussion with Dar was not going well, and she brought Momo. Just asked her where she is.
Well, she's certainly nowhere around here. I'm not seeing any name tags. Something to think about. Goodbye, Drake. Cool.
I don't know. I just feel empty.
Mama, I'm always here. I'm never leaving.
gang,
You
cuckoo
are.
gang.
All right.
Hello.
Okay, let me put my out of character. My out of character stick away.
Okay.
Okay.
What brings you here? Most talented. What do you want?
Sunday. Find me.
Ah, shucks, not gonna be here. That was out of character. That was me out of character.
Okay. No, out of character. I do know that you're not going to be here as well. Yeah.
Okay.
No, actually. Oh, hi, Drake. We're out of character right now.
Yeah, but I heard the other part in character. Hi.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, back to
So Sunday, the other events that happens later in the day, I want to see if we can find someone to record it and give you like their PvP or PvP, their POV.
I'll be
so that way
streaming. I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming.
you'll be streaming, but you stream for like 20 fucking hours a day, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm
I-
sorry.
I want to see if we can get someone who's like just recording or just streaming like the second event, or something like that, so it's easier for you to go through. But yes, at worst case scenario, you could watch Drake's VOD. We want you to
Worst.
have been there and see.
Yeah,
Like
I
you know what
feel
I mean?
that.
Like just sorting through 10 hours of footage is a lot.
I'm sorry. Lord,
Tell me
a timestamp.
I'm being involved in every fucking
Yeah, send
thing.
it. Yeah, send a timestamp. Yeah, send a timestamp. Also, I can't even be legitimately mad because I do the exact same thing. I think I went for a month streaming like 4 hours minimum, and then up to like I think I did like a 13 hour.
I've been playing
Oopsie.
Baldur's
that a
Gate.
13-hour
I've been doing
stream?
like 7-hour streams.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did 13 hours when I forced myself to play through the entirety of Sonic Heroes in one stream.
Oh my god.
Heroes.
Yeah, that one sucked. Don't try to play that through in one stream. That one's rough.
Yeah.
But yes. So what? What's up?
Can we spoil Momo?
I was kind of hoping that maybe like them being able to watch like after the fact, and we could just like insert it as if their character was there the whole time. Like they could know the knowledge like in character,
Okay.
and that way they still feel kind of like involved.
Okay.
I think that'd be okay.
I'll go back to my corner.
I mean, as long as
Back
that's
in the
like
corner.
back in your corner. Okay, I guess we should, you know. I will say, this is some fucking like Ebenezer Scrooge type shit. You're gonna have another ghost visiting you soon.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, how many ghosts have you had already?
Don't know.
Present and can't wait for future.
Oh, hey. I mean, she's sort of like the ghost of future. Yeah,
Oh, that's a spoiler.
ghost of future technologies, I guess.
Yeah, true.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I need a bath.
Oh my god.
Understandable.
Don't pee over there.
Oh my god.
Water, Blitzy,
Oh my
water.
fucking oh my god. Okay, so my throat hurts. Because what was it? I was at the arena, and Carly was like I teleported the Fee. Using the commands because I've been making an effort to let Fee know so that Fee doesn't think I'm like snooping around or something, which I'm not, but still, like I see what she means. You know what I mean? Like sneaking up
Yeah.
on people who can see commands is like kind of rude. But anyways, so I teleported, and then she goes, "Hi, Blitzy," while I'm in fucking spectator. So Carly's like, "Hey, Blitzy," it's no problem. It's just like I don't always want to be like announced, but Carly was like, "Hey, Blitzy, can you do a spin?" So I go into survival. I like do a spin, and then I whack Carly with the 255, the sharpness 255 one, and I hear the most visceral fucking scream I've ever heard in my life let out. I'm pretty sure it's been clipped, but it is the most violent
That's what I was about
scream.
to ask. Tell me Corey was streaming.
Yeah, oh, so you know like Carly's normal scream?
Yeah?
Nothing like it.
Oh my god.
It clipped the mic. Her voice cracked like 4 times in it. It was impressive, and genuinely, if the scream gets like posted in the clips channel, I very much suggest that you watch it.
Oh
It's
my
the
god,
funniest
I'll need to do
we
that.
couldn't breathe. So, oh my god, yeah, it was good. Okay. Whew.
Wait, what?
He's still
The fucking toast, I swear to God.
Especially makes your mouth look so wide.
It's just like trying to have a serious scene, but also yum 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 yum.
Yum 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 yum.
I can
Yum, yum, yum.
Welcome to Silent Echo, that's the problem. Now.
Yum yum yum.
Silent
yum, yum.
Echo can
You
deliver.
you saw my escape. You know what happened. We cannot be serious
Nom, nom, nom,
together.
nom.
Oh my
Nom,
god.
nom, 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 nom.
I was about to
eating my
insult
toast.
Daro's sugar daddy.
So who's
again.
left on Silent Echo anyways?
No
I
clue.
don't know, man.
Not fucking Daro, apparently.
Yeah. We have decided that.
Drake, did you hear that in character when he said that?
The what now?
Oh yeah, as you were leaving, Daro was like, "I'm leaving Silent Echo."
I did not hear it.
Oh yeah, no, he said that as you were leaving. I think he intended you to hear that.
Oh my
What did
god,
he say?
I did not hear it.
They personally came down to me and said, "Ayo, I'm leaving if you need me."
Oh my god.
Depressed Momo becoming more depressed.
You know
Oh my
what's
god,
worst
Mom-
is he started leaving. I said one last thing. He did not hear. I think I sent Daro a message saying like, "Hey, one last word. By the way, Fee offered perfection to Momo." Like, what was the word? Nah.
I wanna just point out a huge fucking flaw in Daro's logic right now. He's accusing you of bringing Momo to perfection.
Yep,
Bitch, he brought you in to stop me.
but he won't believe me. So,
Oh my god.
my words were, Fee offered Momo perfection. She's thinking about it 1 week from now for a decision. That's what I wrote to Daro, and like, motherfucker, you say that to Momo like that? I cannot whoop his ass, but I wish I could.
Oh my god, let's see, I wanna murder this shark.
What do I
No,
need to
sharks
say
are
to have your
endangered.
powers and be able to kill Daro?
Die.
I already did die this morning.
Die again.
Alright.
Alright, we will for reals, get back into the scene now.
For reals, for reals, for reals.
I will remove the toast from my mouth so that I am not just distracted.
Kairos has been okay. Just stick away.
Don't worry, I'll put my stick away. You wanna trade sticks later?
Hello? Hey, yo?
We can't keep a fucking serious conversation.
See, we
You
can.
wanna do a little stick swapping later? Guy comes up to you in a trench coat. He's got a bunch of different torches in it. He's like, "What are you buying? What are you buying?"
We got them all the different torches.
It's
Alright,
really
alright.
we can do such really sad scenes. Like I was tearing up talking to Momo there in the corner earlier. But also, we can't stay serious for long.
I think I was sitting over here. I was like just sitting and waiting. I think I sat
You want
here
a
for a
dog?
solid like 5 minutes, and you guys did not notice me until you went to leave.
Kind of scary, honestly, to turn around and see you just sitting there watching
I was gonna say yeah, especially given the like the
do a
dark
double take.
skin. Yeah, I blend in very well.
It's ominous.
Nice.
You are speaking and
I'm
not
gonna bring this
hearing.
to the fight because you can just like teleport. Who needs an ender
I'm not
glove when you
saying
can use
anything.
this in battle?
You're gonna bring these to the fight?
I'm just trying to figure something out.
Oh my god.
Figure
You-
what
Oh
out?
yeah, in character. You guys need to establish that you're actually fighting me, don't you?
Just
I didn't say anything.
what you feel.
I'm gonna fight you. There you go.
Must feel a lot of confusion.
Like you with my stick.
It was out of character, I promise. It wasn't a
I'm just
Okay.
curious about this strange feeling.
Hey, you would have hit the guy out of character.
Which one?
That is. Oh my god, I forgot. I didn't have the I have push to talk on now. Ugh.
I think
See, I was really hoping that somebody would get the
think
reference
you call it
from
love.
Wreck-It Ralph. It's like you wouldn't hit the guy with glasses, and then they hit them
No,
with
it's actually
glasses.
they did that in the Looney Tunes really early on at one point, and
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's been done before. But there
Yeah.
was a joke where Count
you mind following me a
Dracula
little
at
in
one
the
point,
gallery?
like,
There will be less sound.
was like, you wouldn't hit the bat with glasses on, would you? And he like turns.
So you're curious about love.
What exactly does it mean to you mortals? A love.
It has many variation. It can be your expression towards someone, or some other times an object that you care, you like about very much. But it's commonly more used toward a person. For me, it's towards Spoopy. It's the person that I care the most. I want to most. Everything's better for her.
So the way it works is when you really want someone, you just love them.
It's when you truly care. It's not necessarily want. You wish for their best. You want to bring them higher. You want to be at their side.
And what do they feel?
Sometimes it's something similar.
So if you love someone, that makes them love you back?
Not all the time. That's why I said there's many variation of that. Sometimes you will love someone, you will admit your love to them, and sadly it will not. They care about you, but not to that level. It's always hurt. It's sad. There's always other people. There's always someone else. But sometimes you find the right person, and yeah, the two do love each other.
So, for you to really love somebody, they need to love you as well? But what if they can't love you?
Sometimes other people are in a relationship, and yeah, they can't. But there's a type of love that's less strong. It's a little like a friendship, a little stronger. You can love your
Then,
friends and stay friends.
but why? Why would why would you love someone? Why would you go through all of that? I've been what you humans call love before, and it also causes so much pain. So, why would you love someone, wanting them to love you back, if it's just gonna hurt?
We need to cherish those moments because it does work both ways. Like what I have, it's all the smallest things become better in some way. Smallest moment, smallest part of joy. You're with the person you enjoy the most, that you're ready to live with. Sometimes it's temporary. Other times it's not.
I struggle with the concept of temporary, being almost eternal. I can't even imagine what it's like to love only for a moment. How, how do you get rid of those feelings? How do you deal with not being able to love anymore? I, 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 I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. You mortals do not make sense.
Yeah, we got that a lot. And even if it does not make sense, sometimes it doesn't have to make sense.
It doesn't have. No, everything has to make sense. Existence has to make sense. There is nothing without sense. If it doesn't make sense, it can't exist.
Well, we're a little chaotic like that. It's a variable that cannot be measured.
Everything can be measured. But there's something about you humans that I still can't understand.
Well, there are things about you guys that we don't understand.
That's only natural. We are unfathomable. We are almost eternal compared to you. You are nothing. The fact that there are things about you that we don't understand just doesn't make sense. That there has to be something wrong. Maybe the problem is love. Maybe the issue of you humans is this love.
Love is not a problem. It helps as much as it can hurt, as much as it can help. I went through some very dark time, very dark moment, and yet I know I can go back to Spoopy, and I know it helps me a lot. I know I'm not alone.
How can just going to Spoopy help you? How does somebody else's existence help like that? Does Spoopy physically help you with things, do things that you cannot do yourself?
No, they're mere presence. Having it can be a shoulder that you cry on. It can be someone you can talk about other things that you can. Yeah, it's hard to explain. um,
But this all seems intangible. How can something not real have so much of an effect on you? It doesn't make sense.
well, other emotion that affects others. Love is just the one that works both ways.
No, there are many emotions that I very much understand, but everything I knew about love, it's not this. This can't be love. This can't be right. I thought I loved someone, but I don't fucking know anymore. I don't understand this. I don't understand anything anymore. I don't understand what's happening to us. I don't understand anything about this fucking world.
Maybe I can help you to understand.
Help me how? You're just a mortal.
Well, different point of view. Sometimes you look at an equation for 100 hours, cannot find a solution. Someone else come by and see the one little thing that you missed.
But I never miss anything. So what the fuck am I missing now? This world is broken, and I think it's you humans who broke it. Nothing makes sense anymore.
Currently, I don't think we're all at fault on this.
Then who else could be?
Creation, Trickster.
Are creation and Trickster the ones that gave you these flawed emotions?
This book talks about you, huh? Is it truly from you?
I thought emulating you human, making something that worked just like you.
But you didn't
Is
have
truly
this.
the way forwards.
You didn't have the same result as right now, isn't it?
No. It can't be like this. I didn't realize.
We all have flaws, human.
You humans always break everything. You don't understand. You have these emotions that you don't understand yourself. I thought trying to fucking replicate them would really create something beautiful, but now I don't even know. I do understand emotions. I understand anger. I understand longing. I understand desire, but this love,
Yep.
it's too dangerous.
It's
You don't even understand it, yet you stand by it.
Yeah.
You're going to engage in this marriage,
yes.
promise to be by someone's side for the rest of your life, and you don't even know if it will be forever. You don't even know if they will always love you as well.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Imperfection can be beautiful, but this love, I don't understand it. It's so ugly. Why?
Because it can also bring so much beauty to the world.
Beauty. You don't
Yes.
understand the first thing about beauty. Nothing humans have ever created is beautiful.
You really hate all we've
You only
built.
rely on the You're only relying on an already beautiful world to try and make something out of it, but you never do. Everything you do just makes the world uglier. So, why should I believe that this love is beautiful?
Get you a new
What's so
place.
special? Huh?
Get you a new place. Someone help me. Did a lot. Can show yourself, Momo.
Sorry, I was watching. I was watching Pico's things. They're talking about kinning.
But I can show you a place that Momo here did a lot for me and Spoopy, which I think is very
Show
beautiful.
me. Show me.
You wanna come, Momo?
Yes, sorry, I'm multitasking. Yeah, sure.
I know you can teleport Holly to us, so give us a second, won't be long. Can you travel through teleportation?
I have 4 levels.
Move a little. Now,
Okay, that's good.
alright. Won't be long. Teleport to us when I say I'll tell you.
Are you, Okay, we're gonna go.
Yeah, we're gonna go to...
Boopy was here. I don't know where they went. Did I miss something?
I'll messenger, or if you want to go ahead.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh,
Crouch!
Up there.
This is the first floor, a small garden. Nothing impressive, I know, but it's sufficient for me. Up here. Oh. Oh, thank you.
I'm not here.
Over
oh,
here.
you're not here?
This is our second floor. Place to build, place to read. An old kitchen. Mumbo did all of this to help me. Because she's incredible.
Hmm?
Guess she needs something else love can do.
What does this mean?
Oh. During a time, Poopy wasn't sure about herself, what was happening to her. She left me the dagger, asking me to maybe use it on her if she become a monster. And this was a sign that if I could do it, but I could never do it.
Are you saying that you could love someone so much that they'd want to be killed if they became something different?
Sometimes, yeah, because they want you to remember the person they were before.
You could kill somebody you love. You could love somebody so much you'd kill them.
Some can, but I can't.
Then do you really love her?
I do.
I don't know if I could kill someone that I love, but I don't know if I've ever truly felt love before.
It takes different form. Again, it's the most unpredictable emotion. It's not a predictable emotion. It's a version that cannot be understood. Like say.
This is all so nonsensical. It's like there's something intrinsically wrong with you. I didn't know this is how
Oh,
you
no.
worked. I observed all these behaviors in you and I tried to replicate it, and I did, but I didn't know this was the result.
Just so you know, this place before was full of monster. It was a bone tower. I've emptied it, repaired it, then Momo came here to help me. Well, she did most of the job of decorating it so I can be able to welcome someone else with me.
So you turned something ugly into something beautiful.
Yeah. Some laws of tragic, some are more beautiful.
How would you feel if you did use this on her?
Extremely sad. I'll hate myself because I don't want to. But at the same time, if that's what she really wants, still have a hard time to do it. But right now, I cannot bring myself for it.
What if you killed her without realizing it? What if you did something you don't know you could undo?
I try to find a solution. Like right now, trying. She is currently dying because of the corruption, and I don't know. I'm searching for something, trying to understand. I know she did her own research on her side, which did not show a lot. Now we're doing this together. Two heads better than one, sometimes.
How do you know it's not already too late?
Because I want to believe. I'm sure there's a
Believe
solution.
in what, though?
Believe in her. Believe in the life I could have with her.
You humans really are fascinating. I thought I understood everything about this world, but
If
there's
you
just
wanna
something about this that doesn't make sense.
if you wanna look outside, you'll see that even the tree is full. It's prettier in the night, but I think it's there right now, so you won't see the red light up.
Okay.
But I also have it upstairs.
Still using candles. Where's volume 3?
Volume 3? Oh, here. It's not completed here. It's an album photo. I'm collecting photos and everything, and volume 1 and 2 are full, but not 3 yet.
You can understand how that works. Do you, do you have any idea how a camera really works?
Little. I know how to use it. How it exactly work. Well, I did read about it a long time ago, but I forgot. It's been so long.
I remember when I first developed the camera, photosensitive film being exposed via refractive lenses,
Mm-hmm.
and then taking the negative and using a special concoction of chemicals I don't even know if you people understand how it works, but using that to fix a frame of time to a single piece of paper to be kept forever. I remember when I first invented it and the smile on her face when she saw how it worked.
Who smile?
Is that love?
Yeah. It's
Mhm.
small, but it was there.
And that feeling of, I don't even know how to describe it, that came with it. Do you feel that too?
We all feel love different way, different depending on the people. But yeah, sometimes it will come with happiness. It will come with a little cry because you successfully made the person you love smile. Because you're happy. You're happy because they are happy.
Love doesn't have to be romantic as well.
Yep.
I still don't understand what sort of evolutionary advantage there is to having love. Why why does it make us feel this way? Why does it make you feel that way? I don't even know if this is the same feeling that we feel. How
Love
How
is
could-
complicated.
Yeah,
How could
It's a
you
very
humans possibly
complicated
feel the
emotion.
same thing?
because we all feel it differently, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you're here
Everyone's
for
love is
such a
different.
small, tiny fraction of existence. You should be surviving. What's
Hey,
the
some
point
people
of
love to
feeling
survive.
that if it's an evolutionary disadvantage? We
Is it
gods
though?
can cope with it because we're here forever. We have the liberty of making mistakes. No
Well,
matter what some of the gods try to tell you, no god is perfect. No god can be perfect. There's no such thing as perfection. I've heard about all this farce that's going on.
oh yeah.
It's very amusing, but you don't have the liberty to make these mistakes.
Our time is short, so we live it 100% and as much as we can.
You said love has advantages, but it does also have disadvantages. That's why it's such a complicated emotion. It's hard to really understand it fully. Even now, I don't fully understand it.
Yet, you say you humans don't understand love, but you're throwing your entire lives at it.
Yep.
Hmm. I wouldn't say our entire lives at it.
Again, depends on the person, depends on the variable.
Love is like an equation. If you think about it, there are multiple
Love
variables.
is nothing like an equation.
That's what you think. But it's way more complex than some simple feeling.
You seem to think you understand love more than I do, yet you don't understand anything at all.
No, I don't.
Can you prove that love is worth having?
Yeah.
You really think you can do that?
Right now it's let us keep pushing me forward.
But what if it pushes you towards your demise?
Well, it happens.
We can all see what's happening around us. Humanity is not in a good shape right now. The world is breaking.
Yeah.
Do you really think that love is something worth happening now when there's more important things to be concerned with?
Actually, even through all of this, sometimes in the smallest moment of joy, it cannot be just dark and gloom or sad. Otherwise, I think we'll all be dead already.
Maybe you will be soon. Something's coming. And do you think it's worth hanging on to this love?
Yeah.
You think it's worth holding on to this weird, unique quirk that makes you human? Are you willing to put everything on the line for this stupid, inconceivable emotion?
You say for humans. But I want to point out that even though Hiko is a machine, they showed kindness, and with kindness comes love. She loved everyone.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And she's a
Well,
machine,
what
a
happened
computer.
to Pico now? I've seen Pico. And where did that love lead her?
Pico took a bird.
Sacrifice.
Yep. Pico took a burden
Which
that.
is why I.
Go ahead, finish. Go ahead.
Which is why I say that love is a complicated emotion. It has advantages and disadvantages and many variables. But people use love to accomplish things. And with that, Pico made a sacrifice to give us time to save this place, to save this world, to figure out a way.
You think Pico really did that out of love?
Out of love,
I think so. Kindness.
kindness, and he
And-
took her burden to just so he can give us time, give us some chance to do something.
No. You've got this all wrong. If Pico did that out of love, then love will doom you all.
It is true. Like I said, love has disadvantages. It can drive people
Love has
to
a
do.
lot of disadvantages.
But it
And
has.
I'm
But it
starting
also
to
has.
see that there are more disadvantages than there are advantages right now.
No.
No. I think
You know why people
I
want
think
to
I
save
think I've
this
seen
world?
enough. I think I have seen enough. I don't think love will save you. I think love is going to be your downfall. Are you really willing to put that on the line? Are you willing to risk all of your existences on this stupid emotion? This emotion that shouldn't exist?
Yeah, because as much as a good thing it is, it's a flaws. Something that right now creation wants to remove in some way. You've
You
seen
know,
Pico.
everything has flaws, right? You said it yourself.
Oh yes,
Nothing
of
is
course. and
perfect.
some flaws can be really, really beautiful. Most flaws, in fact, are beautiful. But
Love can be.
I think this flaw, this love, I think it's a weakness. I don't think it makes you stronger. I think it makes you weak. I think it makes you do stupid things. I think in the end
Love
it's gonna.
isn't the only thing that makes people do stupid things.
That's
Oh,
true.
of course it isn't. Of course, love isn't the only thing that makes people do stupid things. But what Pico
So what
did
is it about
for
love?
apparent love is. I don't even know how to describe it. I can't even put it into words that humans will fucking understand.
You gods really do like to talk down to humans based on an emotion.
Humans really like to squander everything you've been given.
You're not wrong. Humans are greedy. I know this. I've
Greed isn't
experienced this.
necessarily bad, but
Greed isn't necessarily bad.
no, greed doesn't necessarily have to be bad. Greed can drive improvement, it can drive innovation, but what you do with it, it's
Did you not
poison.
know that greed is one of the deadly sins?
That may be.
It's true. Love can be dangerous. Some will lead wars because of it. Others will live their happiest life existing through it.
Do you know what the biggest sin of them all is?
What?
Ignorance. You think love gives you hope. You think love gives you this some sort of magical power to beat the unfathomable, to do the impossible, but I think it just makes you ignorant.
Well, you're
Prove to me
ignorant for
otherwise.
thinking that.
Prove to me otherwise.
Why are gods so stubborn?
Why are humans so ignorant?
I think gods are just as ignorant.
You know, when I took away your ability to use the warp stones and made it more difficult for you to use the way stones and teleport around, I thought maybe it would drive innovation among you. I thought maybe you would try to overcome this adversity, try to come up with something new to solve this problem. I thought that when I gave all of you weakness, when I made your weapons less powerful, I thought maybe you'd come up with some new way to fight, but nothing's changed.
I don't agree. We may have not created something new, but we have used stuff to. Sorry, I can hear myself on Drake's stream. It was starting to throw me off. We may have not created anything new, but we have used things in this world to our advantage.
And
How?
I'll give you another example. Chappie, since before we were using your technology to go to one point or another very faster, now it's complicated. But Chappie did make new route to travel faster.
Mhm.
Chappie's
He
very
created
innovative.
using portals,
Yep.
nether portals, to be able to transport from one place to another.
I made
Based
one.
on, you know, the equations of like.
You think you're the first species to figure out using different dimensions to travel between places more easily?
No.
Endermen have been doing this for millennia. And you're happy that you figured something out that was right underneath your noses? I thought you'd maybe, in the face of this adversity, do something really impressive. You've done nothing. You're wasting all your energy on these stupid fucking emotions. I thought giving my greatest creation the same emotions as you humans would lead to something even better, even more powerful, but I think I was wrong.
Blitzy taught me a lot of redstone. Yes, I was not able to build what I want to build, but I've learned.
Do you really understand how redstone works? What's the
I've l-
most impressive thing you've made with redstone?
Myself, not a lot. I wanted to build an archery range with where the target moves. Blitzy helped me and taught me how to do it, but I wanted to do it myself, but sadly time was against me.
I don't blame you for you yourself not being able to do this, but what has anybody done?
Well, have you looked?
I have, and some things are interesting, but they don't better you. They don't improve you as a race. That it's just convenient.
From where I come from, technology is advanced. I don't understand it completely. But, you know, it takes time to improve, to create. It's not done in a day. And I feel like you would understand that, of all people, of all gods, should I say.
Nothing was done in a day, but you've been around for so long, and I think these
And we've
emotions
had
have been
other.
holding you back. They've been
We've had.
holding everything back. I think we need to start again.
Not only emotions stopped us, many other things stopped us. Many things changed us, and sometimes we don't need a lot.
What things?
There are other
What
things
things have stopped you?
happening that we can't take just that time to work on technology and advancement in that way.
Do you know when technology develops the most?
Sorry, you cut out for me.
Sorry. Do you know when technology develops the most? Throughout history, long before your people even remember, do you know what the one driving factor was for improvements in technology?
Surviving.
No. It was never about survival.
War.
What does war mean to you? Define war.
And I suppose two opposing sides, different opinions.
That
and thus
can be a definition of war, but it's honestly a lot more simple than that. War is about rising up against some oppressor. You are at war right now with this very world, with this corruption, with many gods themselves. Now should have been the time where more above anything else you should be innovating.
well,
but-
you're not wrong with that.
You're getting, what's this? You're getting married at a
Yeah.
time like this?
Because if we're only
It is
going,
a very unfortunate timing.
yeah, it is. But at the same time, if we're only doing war, eventually we get exhausted. It's too much on us, and some break down. I was about to break down.
Something breaks down, you just fix it.
And how do you not know that love is fixing this? You don't know what was
You
to come
think
after.
love is fixing this?
Or perhaps something may happen. Once they find their happiness, they may be able to motivate each other to create something.
If you make it out of this war, if you make it out of what's coming, I don't think anything will change. You humans have been dormant far too long. I sent someone down to try and help you rise up against this oppression, but I feel like love has corrupted it. So maybe love is the problem here. Love opposes war, and without war there can be no technology.
Again,
That's not true.
So maybe the real issue here is love.
it's not. If you only bring war, you only bring sadness. You'll bring more devastating emotion. Yes, technology was maybe or higher and faster during war, but sometimes it can help. Hey, I built a little something with small technology to help me gather water. Hey, it made me something a little faster to make me build my house better or faster. Even slow as it is for you, for us, it just make it better. Simple stone cutter. It helped us a lot. We save materials, we go faster.
You can't even begin to fathom what this world is capable of.
That's right.
What can be done within the physical limitations of this world. I'm not even
we're
talking
learning
about the
day
power
and
of the
day.
gods. I'm talking about the power that you are squandering, the power that you're leaving behind, everything you're ignoring.
Feel free to share. What is it we're ignoring? What are we not squandering? Or are squandering?
You wouldn't even be able to begin to understand.
See, that's the thing. You think that, so then how do you... You're contradicting yourself. You say we can't fathom it.
Have you ever heard of the term bootstrapping?
Not me personally, but maybe Drake.
Heard it once, but never knew the meaning of it.
You take a rock, you use that rock to build a tool. You take that tool, you use that to build a machine. Take that machine and use that to design something even more impressive.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just jump all the way to the end result. But in comparison to what this world is capable of, you haven't even figured out how to pick up a fucking rock yet.
I picked up many rocks, thank you very much.
It's a fucking metaphor. Have you humans not even figured those out yet?
We don't have as much time as you. You just said eventually we die. We don't live as long. After that, what happens? Well, a new cycle begins. Sometimes the knowledge is shared, sometimes the knowledge is lost.
So much knowledge has been lost. So much knowledge has been lost. You're not even the most advanced fucking civilization that's ever existed.
Yep.
Every
Because the
time.
world just
Every
get
time.
reset.
I get hopeful that maybe this time around this civilization will break through and do something really beautiful. I thought maybe this time would be different. I thought maybe this time giving you something to maybe push you along would really help. But this is the first civilization that's really loved like this. And this is the first civilization that's still stuck in the Stone Age. No matter how much I try to push you along, no matter what I give you, you're just content with the way things are. Every battle you fight is just to keep the status quo, not to advance, not to improve. You say love has its advantages.
Yes.
Well, very soon you're going to have to show me if that's really the case.
What do you mean by that?
Because I'm losing my fucking patience.
I wasn't here for the beginning of this conversation. What is exactly you want? What do you expect of us? Other than advancement in tech, like, what is it you're wanting to gain from this?
I'll only live to see civilizations advance. But something went wrong with this one.
And you're putting the blame on us? And not perhaps the things happening between all of you gods?
Maybe the reason for this corruption is you humans. Maybe you're the ones that are breaking
Wasn't the
everything.
corruption here before we got here?
Well, what happened before the Big Bang? Can you truly say that something existed before you started recalling existence?
Not gonna lie, that went right over my head. I hope you understood what that meant.
You still know nothing.
Not all of us are willing to learn, others are. Sometimes some people will need to learn the basic before going to make a bigger jump. You just said yourself, bootstrapping, right? We're in a stone age for you, but the world is dying, and what will happen afterward? Reset. Back to zero. No advancement.
I've given you cavemen the equivalent of a fucking supercomputer, and you've done nothing with it. You're too
What's the equivalent of a
preoccupied
supercomputer?
about
What is a
your love.
supercomputer? What's the equivalent?
An oracle.
An oracle?
You can think of it like that. See, you understand what an oracle is, right?
Vaguely.
Something that is all-knowing. And
Yeah.
people tend to think that with an oracle, they will intrinsically have the answer to everything. But the problem is not getting the answer from the oracle. The problem is asking the right questions. And I've yet to see one of you ask the right question.
Have we really been given the chance to even ask anything?
You're in a world where the gods walk among you.
We're in a world where the gods also walk over us.
And whose fault really is that?
You tell me.
You're at war with the gods,
Oh yeah.
And
and
we
you're
never
so
asked for
ill
it.
fucking prepared. This tree house is beautiful, I will grant you that. But now's absolutely not the time to have made something like this. You're in love, Drake.
Yeah.
Now's not the time to get married. Why do all of this when the end is absolutely approaching?
Because if I would have just continued searching, eventually I'll get more hurt. I'll hurt more people, and
Then hurt.
I'll just
Hurt and
die.
hurt and hurt and hurt. Never give up. Never just give in. This love has clouded your fucking view of reality.
Don't you have those moments where you look at a problem for so long, you get in so unnerved, so angry, then you just go back to the one simple thing that gives you joy. I'm a
Oh.
seeker of story, but I'm also a builder. Building this helped me. And it developed me even more because I was doing this with the intention of bringing the one I love. And Momo helped me.
You humans used to bring me joy.
We can still do that.
If you think you can still bring joy, then why does it hurt so much?
What hurts?
Did you represent someone you lost?
Not exactly. Blitzy was the one that was meant to keep you on the right track. Keep you on the path towards innovation. Keep fueling war in one way or another, be it against each other or against some form of oppression. But this love has also held her back. It broke my heart to put that virus in her head.
That's love.
No. It was quite the opposite.
Your heart was broken. Why? Because love.
Lizzie
My
was
heart was broken because my greatest creation was a failure.
not a failure. She was teaching us Redstone. She was helping us. I think she understood more because of all the gods, of all of those. I think Blissey is the one I've talked the most with. She cared about us.
Litzy experienced love.
And do you
Something
put her down
that
for
shouldn't
that?
be possible for a god. So use those tiny brains of yours and figure it the fuck out.
It's always the gods wanting us to do things for them. It makes me wonder if they can't figure it out and that's why.
Didn't you what? Isn't that what you said? You wanted Blitzy to be like us in some way, have our emotion.
I did.
Well,
And I thought making Blitzy like that would ultimately help you all.
it did.
Oh, it didn't. It really didn't. You stopped trying to survive
I think we're always
and
trying to
started
survive.
just trying to thrive. What is this? This doesn't look like a world at war. But if you just open the window and look outside, you see the corruption.
Why do you gods want this war so much? You go on about war and being in war, but we were brought here against our own will. We didn't want this.
Hello. Oh,
Hey, Spoopy.
hi. I didn't know we'd have guests. Hello.
Yeah. Um. She was at base. She appeared.
Hello, pagan. Look, long time no see. How are you doing?
When is the marriage?
Ooh,
We haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah.
Well, you better figure it out really soon.
Why?
Because you might not have as long as you think.
Is that a threat? Or a warning?
I don't want this civilization to end. But I can't let a civilization doomed to fail continue to exist. So it's neither a threat nor a warning. It's just a matter of fact. Enjoy your love while you can. Because I don't know if this love can save you. So you better savor it before it's gone.
Every moment is precious.
I don't know why you humans make me feel so angry.
Because you don't
I just-
understand us.
I don't understand you. I don't know if you can be understood.
Wanna know something? You gods make me angry.
That's only natural. The gods make me angry too.
And then we have something in common.
I thought we had more in common. I hoped we had more in common.
I just don't think you're giving us enough of a chance. Like you said,
You want a
we're
chance?
on time.
You want a chance?
There are many different things in the way of progress. Like you said, we're in the middle of freaking war. Unfortunately, we are only human. We can only do so much.
Some will experiment more than others. Others will go to just power into other beings.
You want us to learn and advance, but to do so, sometimes some people need to be taught. And I don't see you teaching anyone. Oh,
Who do you think taught me?
perhaps the one that's right behind you?
What are you doing here, Pagan?
Hello, Fee.
Haven't seen you in a while. A few weeks at least.
I was mostly spending my time observing the humans, hoping that they'd do something interesting, but wedding planning, building beautiful structures, and they have the gall to ask me for a chance.
It seems even you are susceptible to Trickster, aren't you, Pagan?
What
You
are
don't
you
even
talking
see what you've
about?
become. I mean,
What do
look
you
at
mean
you.
what I've become?
You look disgusting.
How dare you say that?
And what are you gonna do about it? You're a fake god.
A fake god? For the god of creation, I don't see you creating anything.
I created this entire world. What are you talking about?
You created
But all
this
you care
entire
about is
world.
your tech. Your silly little gadgets that you make. Even the lifeless robot over there.
I'll let that pass for now.
Does that upset you, Pagan? Can you even fight for yourself? Of course you wouldn't.
I can fight. But just because I'm not the one doing it doesn't mean it's not my fight.
Wrong emote.
Pagan,
You're fine.
it's really funny that you're here judging, well, like I'm not saying that I agree with them, judging the humans for having a wedding, when you yourself also loved. Do you not? What did you want so badly that you would give in to Trickster? What are you
going
going to do with that thing? I don't know how else to explain how you appear currently. But what do I care?
Nothing wrong with me.
It's not my fault if Chaos chooses to corrupt their own creations. It's not my business.
Then what is
You
your
look pathetic.
business? Trying to create a perfect world when you don't even know what's happening to this place?
I know exactly what's happening. And you should know too. Unless they're not telling you anything. And you're relying on humans to do things for you.
I'm not relying
To tell you what
on
love
anything.
is.
Do you know what love is? Huh?
Of course I do.
What is love to you then?
Love is being adored. No?
Love is
No.
being adored? I may not understand what love is, but it's far from that.
What do you mean? That's exactly what it is.
That isn't love. That isn't any emotion that these humans normally feel willingly.
I think I would
That's
know how they normally
tyranny. You don't know
Tyranny.
anything about humans. I saw what you've done to.
feel. And how much time have you spent with the prior goddess of war? That you tried so hard to replace.
I didn't try to replace her. I did not try to replace her. I
Think you should go, Fee.
just needed her, okay?
Why should I leave? I'm fine. I don't know why you're talking with the fake god over here.
It's so fucking
Do you
lonely.
trust them?
You don't feel anything. Fee. You don't understand
I feel
emotions at
plenty.
all. Call me a fake god all you fucking want, but at least I feel some emotions.
You're a fake god because you were created. That's different, right? You're fake. You don't exist. And the only reason that you do exist is because of chaos. Did you know? You were only created to get back at me. Your existence is meaningless.
No, everything has meaning. Maybe even love
Not you.
has meaning.
So then what is the meaning of your greatest creation?
Entropy.
In fact, I find it very funny for a fake god to be creating anything. Who do you think you are?
I know what I am.
You're nobody. And you couldn't even tell me to your face. Couldn't even tell my face what you made. You did it underneath where I could see. For what? Were you scared, pagan, that I would do something to your creation?
You can't.
I can't do anything.
No, you you always talk about perfection this, perfection that, but the closest thing that comes to perfection is sitting right fucking there.
I may not be able to destroy anything, but there is somebody who can.
Who?
Wouldn't you like to know that, pagan? For somebody who plays creation, you sure don't know shit, do you? You're a
Nothing
fake,
can
you're useless,
possibly
meaningless,
beat Blitzy.
and made for the sole purpose of being immature.
How fucking dare you? You say you created this perfect world, but yet why is it being corrupted?
I told you why. Everyone knows. I mean, you would know best, right? Like I said, looking at you, it's very clear to tell. You were very easily tempted by chaos, weren't you? That's pretty pathetic. For someone who
You
wants
see,
to
I
play
don't
creation, you fall into
think
temptation a little too
You
easily.
even, I don't even think you really made this world.
I did. It's my world.
If it's your world, then why don't you just get rid of the corruption?
Because chaos exists. And humans
You, s-
Is it
continue
just
to listen to chaos.
you may be the god of
Even
creation,
Spoopy
but
over
something
here.
that you're not is the god of intelligence.
Well, that isn't very nice. I created intelligence. What do you mean?
No, that's what we call a false tautology. You can't create intelligence. Intelligence
I
already
created time.
existed.
I created kindness. I created humility.
No, I don't think you really are all that you think you are. You may believe it. You may
Pagan.
genuinely believe that you are this ultimate
If death didn't
being.
exist, if the god of death didn't exist, do you think you would ever come back alive after I killed you? If I just murdered you right now, there's nothing that you could do about it. You can't come back the way that I can, or the way that Maelstrom can. Because Maelstrom made you imperfect.
And imperfection is beautiful.
And what can an imperfect being do except for make imperfect creations? Like Blitzy over here.
You see,
Couldn't even do it right.
even behind that demeanor of yours, you are quaking in your shoes over this chaos, over this imperfection in your so-called perfect world. You are desperate for a solution.
I'm not
You
desperate.
exploited
I don't get desperate.
Pico's love, trying to buy time for these humans.
I'm not buying any time. I simply want what I want, and I get it done.
Then get rid of this
While
chaos.
you
Get rid of
tinker
this
with
corruption.
very useless toys. Does it upset you? I could very easily just destroy your creation right now. And then you would have nothing. Does that upset you, Pagan?
You wouldn't dare.
Wouldn't it be
Fact.
fun?
Oh, I don't even think you understand what fun is.
I do.
I've seen your perfect
I've given humans plenty of
attempts
fun
at
throughout the rest.
replicas of yourself. They don't even
Replicas of myself.
understand the basics of emotion. You keep
Replicas
trying to
of
create
myself.
a perfect being, but they're all imperfect. You keep trying over and over, and the thing that they're all missing is imperfection.
Then
Your
what do you
perfect
call
little ass is
a creation who
incapable.
is so susceptible to corruption? I mean, look at Blitzy. They're lifeless. Literally, just a shell. And you don't even understand why your creation is doing things that you don't want. And things that you don't understand, that it shouldn't understand. What are you mad at me now, Blitzy? Do you have that emotion?
She is well within her right to do what she wants. I didn't make her perfect. That's why she's so powerful.
Then why does your creation understand love? Perhaps it was Spoopy and Drake. Is that what influenced you?
You know, you keep talking about love, but I heard Carly saying that love was foolish if everybody didn't just love each other. And that love that Carly was feeling, even for me as somebody that doesn't fully understand it, that wasn't love. That was
I don't
tyranny.
understand love just fine. Again, I created most concepts.
Most.
Most. Not negative concepts. Nothing that would hurt people.
Can you explain one thing?
And what's that?
Yesterday I told you about a place. About a place of Trickster. Today I get threat from my old leader, Daro, telling me about how the place is now corrupted. How is that?
I don't even know where the location is. All you did was tell me that it existed.
Yes.
Well, if
How?
it exists, shouldn't you know about it?
You would think, and yet... You're very sneaky, Pagan. I'll give you that. And that's not a compliment. How should I know?
How then?
You asked me questions, and I told you the answer.
The timing is just off.
So I'm immediately responsible.
Curious.
Interesting.
That's why I'm asking questions.
So you think that I caused the corruption?
First time I went to
You're
Chaos,
a fool, Drake.
First time I went to a place of chaos, there was no corruption.
And? That immediately makes me the suspect, because you mentioned in passing its existence.
I'm asking question because I want answers. Like we talked
I
yesterday.
already gave you
and-
the answers. And I told you, you need to
Mm.
give me a week.
Yep. I will.
Are you so impatient already? It's only been 1 day. And meanwhile, while you're accusing me, here you're, well, talking with, ever so casually, somebody who is clearly corrupted. Who clearly wants you dead. Am I really the one in the wrong?
Pagan had question. Pagan came to talk. I talked.
What question was that?
Those are between me and Pagan right now.
Why are you protecting them? I don't understand.
At least Pagan didn't just show up here. I invited them.
You invited them.
Yes,
Why?
because I wanted to show them something beautiful. Something beautiful that I made with
Do you
Momo.
hide behind your own creation, Pagan?
I'm not hiding from anyone.
It seems like you're hiding.
I'm not hiding
Well,
from anything, and I'm definitely not.
It's not
scared
a
of
big
you.
deal. I can always get rid of you. Even if I don't do it, somebody else will. I hope you're ready for that, Pagan. They will find your statue. And they will find you.
They can't.
They can't, huh?
They absolutely can't. Not even the ones that came so far could find it.
I believe in this particular group of humans. Quite a bit, in fact. Does chaos protect you?
I don't need protection.
If that's the case, why war?
Why not? I need war, and war needs me. It's a simple duality.
War doesn't need you. War isn't here anymore. You are not needed. At all. Not by me. Not by Blitzy. Not by war. Not by chaos. Or by humans. And you know that. You know how I know that you know that? Because otherwise, how do you explain your temper tantrum over players not using your creations, your tech?
Because they
Does it
could be
upset
so
you?
much more than this.
And yet they chose
Of course
not
it
to.
upsets me.
Does it?
I don't know how you think, but are you upset about the corruption?
I don't feel upset. I simply see a problem, and I want to fix it. So my creations aren't hurt. Shouldn't you feel the same way about your own creations, Miss Fake Creator?
I'm not a fake creator. I just help your creations do things that you don't have the intelligence to do.
The intelligence to do.
You see, there's a bit of a duality between creation and technology as well. We're opposite sides of entropy. You strive for perfection.
You are not my
yet-
opposite. You can
Oh,
never be my
really?
opposite. I already have an opposite. I don't need you as an opposite.
Then why can't you create anything that I have?
I totally could,
Then
if
do
I
it.
wanted to, but I have zero interest.
Why?
Because it's imperfect, useless to me. I have no need. Why would I need something when I can already create whatever I want? If I have a need, I make it. If my humans have a need, I make it. That's it. And if they get greedy, then that is a bad emotion that leads to pain and suffering.
Did you create the humans?
Of course I did. I made
Then
them in
why did you
Maelstrom's
create
likeness.
humans that could have these imperfect emotions?
They shouldn't be able to, but chaos exists, and I can't stop that. They're like me. Unlike you.
Well, I've also created something that can't be stopped. You keep threatening to take Blitzy away.
And
But
I
those
will.
threats are empty.
Are they?
Blitzy cannot be defeated. Not by you, not by humans, not by chaos, not by anything.
Is that the case? What if I could prove you wrong? That I could easily hurt Blitzy? How would you
I'd
feel?
like to see you try.
In that case, I can do that.
Uh-oh.
See? Relatively easy. All you would need is one person to give them a little tap.
She may be hurt, but she's far from gone.
It's not my job to kill. It goes against my morals.
So you can't. You can harm her, perhaps, but you can't truly get rid of her. It's not like you don't want to. You just can't.
Why would I? I don't destroy.
You think of
Do you
yourself
destroy
as a
Pagan?
perfect god as better than us, but
But I am
don't
better.
have these constraints.
This is not a feeling that I have, just a fact.
You're just full of contradictions, aren't you?
But I'm not. There are no contradictions. What I say is fact.
Beg to differ.
All you have is axioms.
I'm sure you do, Drake. All I have is what?
Do you know what axioms? Do you know what an axiom is?
Should I care?
An axiom is something that cannot be proven. It just simply exists.
Why should it need to be proven? I
It's-
simply
it's-
exist.
it's so
Therefore, anything that
childish.
I say must be true.
You just will things into existence and deem that they're perfect. But sooner or later,
course,
a
because I created
contradiction
perfection.
will come about.
You seem very hurt
See,
right now,
this
Pagan.
is your real curse.
You
Sooner
know,
or later,
If you weren't so imperfect, maybe you'd be able to truly love Blitzy. But you can't. All you can do is look at them with greed. Does that bother you? Do you wish you were perfect? I'm sure you don't. But if you were, perfect I mean, don't you think you'd be happy? But you're not. Why is that? Even Drake and Spoopy are closer to happiness than you are. Does that upset you? I mean, look at that.
a lot of things are upsetting me right now.
Then leave.
Maybe I will. But you won't like it the next time you see me.
I'm sure. Next time I'll be prepared with somebody who is willing to kill you.
Next time I'll come with somebody that can kill you all. That
Nobody
will
can kill
kill
me,
you
Pagan.
all.
I'm God. And you are pathetic. As well as your creation. Your so-called perfect creation. Pathetic. Useless.
I think we should probably go.
Let's go, let's
And now you talk. Goodbye, Pagan. What?
Why did you came here?
To be obnoxious.
Can't see that.
I was curious what you were up to.
Well,
And it seems you can't help but get yourself involved in corruption.
'cause I'm seeking answers, and sometimes gods show up at
Have you ever
doorsteps,
wondered-
and I have to welcome them.
Have you ever wondered if the solution was staring you in the face?
Sometimes it does. Sometimes the solution seems to be not telling a full story.
Right. Right. So, what do you intend to do? If Pagan comes back, and Blitzy comes back, and they try to kill your beloved, how do you think you would react?
I'll try to protect Spoopy. For her.
And if you can't?
I'll try to get revenge for sure.
Even if it goes against your personal morals and how you want to solve things. I mean, from the looks of it, you were having a very decent, kind, and, should I say, civil conversation with somebody who was so clearly corrupted. I thought you hated the corruption, Drake.
Yet, some people are near me are, but they're still in the same time the same.
Are they? Well, even Momo is unhappy. And you can't stop Momo from wanting to seek my help. Because they're unhappy. Because of the corruption. The corruption that you are so fine with coexisting with. Why is that?
I want to get rid of the corruption. You have only
Then
one
why welcome
solution.
it into your home? Perhaps the reason you're so soft about it is because you know, in your heart, that Spoopy is also corrupted.
Yeah.
Or rather, their soul is corrupted.
Yes. I know.
You know.
Corrupted because Trickster did it just to get at you.
Of course. So why am I the problem? Trickster is the one hurting you.
But we were not the target. You are.
It doesn't matter. I'm not the one causing it.
Prove it to me. Fully.
How many
Truly.
bad endings have you seen in the stories that you've seen?
Too many.
wonder. And how many of them were your fault?
So far, none.
I'm sure you would think that.
Anything else I can do for you, creation?
I don't think so. I think I see much failure in your future. You
Hope
will
I can.
fail to save Spoopy. You will fail to save yourself. You will fail to save your friends. And you will fail to save this world. And this will be the last story that you ever see. The last story you will ever tell. Except you won't be able to tell this story again. It's a pointless one.
I'm better start writing it now.
Writing it down for who? For the ghosts.
Or whoever else can find it.
Is that so? Well then, I applaud your tenacity, I suppose. I do
Well-
hope you succeed.
Why did yesterday you ask me if I was going to remember? Are you so afraid
does it
to
matter?
go away?
I'm not afraid of anything. I simply exist.
I don't think so. Did you remove
I
your
think so.
own? Would you have removed your own bad emotion?
Where did you get this information at? It's untrue. There's no such thing. You know, it's odd. Dara said something similar. They demanded to speak with me, and they asked me strange questions. They asked me much about Maelstrom, but they refused to use the word Maelstrom. They used Chaos, or Trickster, not Maelstrom. They asked me many personal questions, but one that was incredibly funny to me. They asked me about Amethyst, and they questioned me about Maelstrom's involvement with Amethyst. Do you know why?
Because the both of you created it. You made it.
I don't remember
Tr-
such a thing.
the trickster named it.
I don't remember such a thing.
Yeah.
Therefore, it never happened. I simply created Amethyst. Just as I simply am. But, if I were to have made something with Maelstrom, I am sure it would be disgusting.
You love Amethyst.
Imperfect. Of course I love Amethyst. I made it. I love all my creations.
And you already have your answer.
I don't know what you mean. And as for remaking myself, even if I did, why would it matter?
Because you're lacking emotion that we live.
But I am perfect.
Are you?
Of course.
You truly feel the same love as I do? The same kind? Do you feel truly happy as I am?
I do feel happy because I know, for example, I have Pico and Sardina who love me. Therefore, if they love me, then I understand love because I feel the same for them.
Oh yeah, because for you love is adoring the other person.
Of course, that is what love is.
It's not be
That is
there
love.
in their dark moment.
Love is adoration.
Love is two-sided. It's not love you're feeling.
But I do feel love. Do you doubt that I love Pico?
No. But I feel if Pico is not perfect, you will just toss them aside. Like you did to Carly.
But they won't be imperfect. And I still loved Pico before they were perfect. I simply wanted them to be happy. Do you not want your loved ones to be happy?
They did that to make sure there's not another sacrifice to give us time.
Why would there be a sacrifice? Pico already knows what I intend to do. You know, Pico made that decision, knowing full well that someday, if nobody else becomes perfect, then they would be the only one. Pico left you. To die. How does that make you feel?
Did you
But you
just
can't answer that.
pressure Pico to that decision? Like you pressure
I would
me?
never. I simply told Pico I don't want to leave them alone, and if they were to die, I would be sad. An emotion I do not enjoy. Not that I've ever felt it, but I hear humans dislike it. I feel that's the most similar word would be sadness, loss, unhappiness. Is that wrong? I don't want to lose Pico. But I can't force anybody.
No, you can't. From what you told me, from what I saw. But sometimes you don't need to force them. You just need to keep on pressing the button again, again, and again until they just finally just say yes.
Imagine
Like you've been
you and Spoopy are on a
doing.
ship. Your ship has crashed, and a rescue boat comes along. Imagine you decide, well, I'm going to go on the ship and become rescued. And Spoopy says, no, I want to stay here. I want to die. I don't want to be rescued. Would you be okay with that? Would you let it happen?
Of course.
Then you understand me. So then, what would you do? Would you pressure them to get on the boat? Or would you stay with them until they die?
I think circumstances are different, but
They're the same.
explaining is a thing. Pressuring is not. If they decide to stay, they have a reason. You can know that reason.
Pico understands. Why don't you ask Pico yourself?
And
You
don't
think they won't answer you. You think they won't be honest. You think Pico will just do whatever I say. But you don't care that Pico has their own emotions too. So if that's the case, why don't you ask Sardina? Sardina is not perfect, and I'm sure they would answer you the same way. Do you believe that I control destruction? I don't. They made their decision, Pico made their decision, and I made mine. And you have also made your decision. There is nothing more I can do unless you turn to me. I will never force you. Similarly, Momo also is close to making their own decision. Do you plan to stop them there too?
If it's our decision in the end,
And you wouldn't pressure them?
then talk to her.
So pressure,
It's not the same.
but it is pressuring. They've already made their decision, and you're pressuring them to decide otherwise. That's called pressuring, no? If not, what would you call it? Explaining.
It's having a discussion. Pressuring is when you keep going back to it, pushing the button to force them to make a decision.
Is that so?
This is how I've been feeling toward you with every single time you've been coming back to me for
But again,
Spoopy.
I ask, have you questioned Sardina about it? I don't control their decision. They aren't perfect. So why don't you talk to them and see their perspective?
So I have to do that.
Hi, Momo. Momo, have you been thinking about what I asked you yesterday? Great. Drake doesn't want you to be happy.
I never said that.
It seems like you do. Why is that? There should be no question, no? There should be no question whatsoever of how you feel. And yet, I start to wonder if you would even love your friends the same way. Love by your definition. If they were to change, you couldn't even appreciate Momo as is.
You
And
appreciate
you certainly
Momo.
couldn't appreciate Pico as they were. You just keep using them,
Never
and using them,
one.
and using them. But it's okay. I understand that chaos makes you feel that way. You know, I loved Maelstrom too. But that love is different than what you're used to, I suppose. Does that mean my love is invalid?
No.
Do you believe that I love Pico?
I do believe that you do. But you didn't. This way is not right.
In your opinion.
Yep. So I still have a week to, no, 6 days to wait for those answers, isn't it?
I suppose. That is, if you can complete my trial. You didn't think I would make it easy for you, did you?
Oh, it would have surprised me.
I do love a good puzzle.
Have a good day,
You may be
creation.
familiar
Hmm?
with this puzzle in particular. And yet, when humans first went through it, they couldn't even properly appreciate what I made. Why is that? I made it as fun as possible, and yet, Humans could not care less.
Is it
Humans
your
never
final
appreciate
trial?
creations. I suppose you could say that.
So you're sending us back to the maze?
Perhaps. I'll see how I'm feeling.
I did love the maze. I did have fun.
You know, Drake, I
Yeah.
adore you too.
I believe you.
So, it makes me sad that you have to die. I wish you wouldn't. But I can't stop you. It's not my decision.
Wait, you have to die?
Because I refuse to be perfect.
I cannot send you home.
I know.
What
I'm
about
not-
Spoopy?
That depends on how Spoopy feels. Again, I encourage you to talk to Sardina if you don't believe me. If you
I know.
believe that Pico is simply being controlled by me and being forced to feel a certain way, you're more than free to talk to them. As for now, I don't think that anything I'm saying will get through to you. It never does it?
No, it does sometimes. Because sometimes we talk. I don't see creation. I see fear.
But I am creation. I am origin.
But you are wearing a mask.
There is no mask.
I hope one day you will remove it and we can have a real talk. I want to write your story.
There is no mask. I don't know what you're looking for, but I do hope you find it.
We'll see about that.
Goodbye, Drake.
Goodbye,
Momo.
creation.
If you change your mind, and you make your decision any sooner, let me know. Until then,
Okay.
I'll miss you. Goodbye.
She mentioned trial.
Yeah.
Her final trial. Do you think? Do you think it's about her?
Could be. I actually got distracted a lot and we forgot Carly. You still want to follow Carly?
Oh no! You might want to message Carly. Let them know that you kind of had gods fighting in here. Had beef.
I just ripped Carly art up. Finally!
Saw Blitzy hanging out over here.
Oh my god. Hi, Blitzy.
Hi.
I know, right? No way.
Little OOC, by the way, for you and Pagan. You two were awesome. You're awesome,
I'm
Pagan.
sorry, but hold on. What?
Okay. Little, quick. Okay, wait. Oh, wait.
Okay, there we go. They're saying how awesome you are. They're saying how awesome you are.
Oh my god.
It was so fun. Cannot wait for more.
Okay, so I guess we're out of character. Okay.
Yeah, quickly. I'm waiting for Carly to answer back.
Yeah, you guys are supposed to meet about the thing that you guys have, and I sort of just, whoops.
Whoops!
Yep.
I had visit from pagan brother home. Then there was a good fight between gods in front of me.
to me. Give it back.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I do need to see if I can point someone in the right direction about something.
Wait.
So, let's see. Are they on? They're on their bay. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. They've got the next set of coordinates for your end of the week thing,
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
but I can't do nothing about it right now.
Look, we'll. I'm messaging Carly. Hope she answer. Oh my god.
God, fucking. If he was like, what was it? If he was like talking about like the real war, and I was like, oh, we're talking about that now, huh? She's like, it's no knowledge. I was like, I thought only to Spoopy, but maybe I missed something.
I don't know shit.
Oh.
That's why I'm
Alright.
depressed.
Alright, Carly, you just send some back. Do the shopping. Also,
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Momo,
have no levels.
I'll see you guys later.
I got some potion hidden. Do you mind if I make a copy of the book you have?
Why?
I
You
want.
don't trust me with it?
It's not I don't trust you. Just I want a copy if possible.
Okay.
Oh, fuck no.
Wait, what?
It's called Boxies at the Base in the Heart Gallery. Okay.
Time for fishing.
Go meet. Oh no, you need level. Come on.
Oh
my god.
You left Boxy. You left behind. You left Boxy behind. How could you?
Alright, I got the shits. Alright, what'd you
I
have?
only got 2 levels. 5. 6.
Alright, I'll join you at a shopping district, okay?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Wait, how do I get to shopping district?
There's a community one.
There is? Oh yeah, so there is.
Alright. Alright. Oh, by the way, thank you for the raids. Pico dollar, it's been like for fucking ever? Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. Got the kid. Alright.
Hi, Jake.
Hey. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Where's Momo? Where's Momo? Where's Momo? Momo?
I think Momo is over here. Hi, Momo.
Oh, perfect.
Hello.
Got the kid.
So I have a
You
book.
guys, wait. Pico's around.
There's nothing wrong with Pika.
Okay. Well.
Alright.
We can walk to the shop
Yeah.
if you're anxious about Pico. Hi, Pico. Hi.
Hello, Pico.
How are you doing today, Pico?
Hello.
What are you doing at the bar?
I was going for a walk.
Okay. Do you need food or anything?
No.
Okay, well, have fun on your walk, Pico. I'll talk with you later, okay?
Hi, Pico.
Drake, yeah, Pico, go the other direction. Drake, come here. Pico won't talk to you right now.
See that?
Hey, Momo.
Wait, maybe she's talking with Pico?
You may go.
Okay. Bye, Pico. Creation told Pico not to talk to you.
Yeah. I got that
That you're a
figure.
threat.
Of course. When? Oh, you okay?
I miss sister.
So, Drake,
I didn't make it safe, sorry.
Drake,
Yes.
where do you think I stand in all of this? Right now.
Right now I have no clue.
It's fine. No, it's fine. A creation will show up as he please. That's not
Yeah,
safe
I
enough.
know.
We know that. The only place that is safe enough is Scrooge's place, technically, without creation noticing.
Which I
But
don't
it's-
think I'll ever
It's
be
not
able
even an
back.
issue. Yeah. You should read this book.
Okay. Momo had a book too.
Can I see that book?
And don't worry, Mo, I'll let you leave that one too. She entered this world unrestrained by the weight of a human body, a soul separate from its host. The trials she must face are those she accepted without hesitation, with desire burning in her heart to return to another. There are 5 rivers in this space between worlds. Acheron, Let, Styx, Leoton, Cocytus. Wait!
Yeah. This is the Cocytus book.
This is the
It's the same
Acheron.
book?
The entrance, the way to the cure. What cure?
The cure for... You know?
Are you serious?
Who else could it be talking about? What other cure? The cure for the corruption.
Here, Momo, read it.
It could be the cure for the corruption.
Can I have the Cocytus back? I'll make a copy.
Yeah. Can I have a copy of all the books?
Yeah.
Am I right? Was I right with who it was?
No. Wait, he came back. Here. God
Who's it
damn.
for?
Fuck. Here. I don't know who it is. Okay.
The books are from Blitzy.
Okay. Alright. This was cruel sense of ironies for someone so warm and caring to be made. With climate so warm, the river of ice was like frozen wailing. Eternal trial, she seeks the warmth she once felt. Only in her life, she seeks to break free of this eternal rigid explanation she knows.
Is it for this Sunday?
What Blitzy's been talking about, and what she said to Spoopy to go see her. Sorry, I overheard it.
Can I see the original book? Can you hand me the book and crow?
You have the copy of Cocytus.
No, but a copy of Archon.
I don't have I didn't make a copy yet.
Do you have a book and crow that you can hand me to make a copy?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Sorry.
what I was asking.
Then I'll make another copy so you can keep the book.
There you go.
Right. Cocytus. There you go, copy for me.
Okay, so there's
Original for
Archon,
Momo.
Cocytus.
Do you want a
Which
copy of Acheron, Momo?
Wait.
Yeah?
So, Momo got the book for Cocytus, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got the Archon book. Do you even think of anyone else who would get books like this?
I have
Uh,
no idea.
well, in the book it said these books were gifted to the only ones who can save her from herself. So who do you think? I'm surprised I'm even on this list.
I'm surprised I'm on this list too.
If it's who I think it is. I think it was just coincidence that
Your soul separate from its soul, it's poopy.
Yeah. This is definitely spoopy then. So it's 5 people.
Do you think
'cause it's
Tomato
5
has one?
books. Did Spoopy trust Tomato?
I would say so. There's 5 books in total, yeah?
We're missing Let's 6 Megaton.
Who else does Spoopy trust, Drake? You would know best, wouldn't you?
There was Pico.
Was Pico. We only started getting these books now.
Yeah. I know Bex was often with Spoopy.
What if it's in Pico's library?
You
Yeah.
can check.
Yeah.
I have no levels. Once more.
On my last bottles, but I can give you. Some.
Man, I could go fishing. This would be a second. Or I can go to the nether and fight things.
Or I can just
There
go
is a-
because I have the levels to go there and back. But then again, I am OOC. I'm not live, so it'd probably be more interesting if there is something there for 1 year to go.
I think I'm the only one that's.
You get fast levels from fighting in the nether. I'll tell you that now. So I've been doing it.
Sorry.
There's another portal not too by from here.
Sorry, I just. No. Yeah. Again, I got.
Where the fuck are you getting all these bottles?
It's my last one, Zooster.
But still, you've had so many.
It's called abuse. It's called doing trades with a cleric. That I don't know where it
I
comes
heard what
from.
you were originally gonna say. I heard what you were gonna say. Abusing villagers.
I didn't say that.
You were about to.
Do you have enough?
Yes, I have 6. Yes.
Okay, so Drake.
Yeah.
You should go. Me and Momo can discuss these books.
Well, you gave me
do
all the
y'all-
list.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Momo, you can go. Momo, you can go.
No,
But
Nemo can come. Can go to the library.
we're all
yeah,
going.
but okay. I didn't think we would waste all of our levels because we're just looking at the library. And
Okay,
is it
you're
false?
following.
Okay. We're
God.
There it is. Oh. Last one there's a rotten pumpkin. Am I right?
There you go.
Hi.
Last one here was a rotten pumpkin.
That's so mean.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Pico. Hi.
Hello.
We were seeing if there was any new books left in your library.
Yeah.
I have also come here for that.
Oh, you have?
Oh.
Books are
Is-
often left here for me. It is
Yeah.
only logical to check.
It is logical to check. If there's any books, it might be in Pico's room, so let's go up with Pico. So like this library, Pico? Acceptable. Would you let Drake help you?
I have been told to not trust Drake.
Okay, then you can only talk to me here. You don't have to talk to Jake, okay? I can
A lot
be
of people
a
don't trust
translator.
Drake. Oh, you meant Drake in the game. I thought you were talking about Drake, like... Okay, never mind.
It's okay, Momo.
Making a stupid joke.
There's no other books here. There's nothing here.
Nothing.
Nothing. What?
Who is who?
Oh, that's Remy.
It's Sammy, okay. Huh, almost. I thought it was Dara at first. I guess, yeah.
We
they're both.
can let them talk. I think Momo needs to talk to Pico anyways.
Yeah.
I do?
Do you want to check Tomato's room?
Trying to think. Trying to think.
Only picture?
There might be a book in Tomato's room.
I don't want to leave Momo behind
Did he,
though.
did he not enjoy having his picture taken?
Yeah.
So that you know, Momo
Yeah.
was offered protection.
Yeah.
I kind of get that.
I can't change the decision on that.
I know.
don't know Momo well enough. But
Do you think
if
he's
anyone does
actually
get offered
chosen a
perfection,
Pico?
have them come ask me about it. Because I've experienced it firsthand. This block is so silly. It makes a good sound. It scratches my head.
I'm sure he...
You should go to the arena, get some levels. I should go too with you. And then we should check Tomato's room.
I'm not leaving Momo behind.
No, after
Yeah.
they're done. Obviously.
Trying to think who could.
How do you
Do you have
feel
any ideas what these rivers would be?
in general? Fine. Just fine.
Ah! 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 The shimmy.
Uh,
I don't know.
I'm
Wondering what
trying to think.
being
Trying to think.
perfect
Trying
would
to
feel
think.
like.
Trying to think.
Do you want me to stop moving?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Nothing.
Momo had one. You had one.
Yeah.
Pico doesn't. But I know
Have
Spoopy
really
trusted
whispering in
Pico,
my ear like
but
that.
Pico is not. Well. Yeah. Sif, probably.
So we can check Sif's room, we should check Tomato's room.
Then we're lucky they're both in the same place.
Yeah.
Bex, probably.
We don't know.
We'll need to find a way to talk to them.
Yeah.
Zenbex. Have to see.
But then the book could just be at the arena.
Yeah, but Zenbex is mainly at one spot in the arena usually.
Well, there's no books at the arena that I've noticed.
Okay. Well, maybe he took it. Oh.
Well, ask Sinvex right now. Oh, Sinvex is not on.
Yep. I also need to speak with Sardina, but not for the book.
Oh, why do you need to speak to Sardina?
I had interesting discussion with Pagan.
What was the convo?
It started at first with what is love? Literally, she could not understand love at all, and I tried to explain, and eventually I brought them to my nest because they were thinking that we could not create beautiful things. So yeah,
That's interesting.
eventually creation showed up.
Okay.
Why did he come to my home? Like, of all the fucking places, I built that to be away, not to have like peaceful of mind. I've like
Hey, Drake. Calm down. It's okay.
I can't even put a fucking door.
Creation
I cannot even put a
would
fucking
do.
door.
No, it's they won't knock. It's okay. It's creation.
I
It's
had
just
a civil discussion with Pagan. It was going good.
hey, Drake. Why do you want to talk to Sedina?
Oh my god. All the people's trickster told you would not talk to me again, but I guess still are.
You shall promise.
Because before leaving, Pagan kind of sent a threat.
What was the threat? Did he hear that?
This Sunday,
No, Drake. Did he hear that?
hear what?
Pico? Pushing Momo to become perfect right now.
And I won't be lonely anymore.
Just like you did.
We need to stop them.
I won't be left behind.
Oh, imperfect.
You know what? We shouldn't bother with the business. Jake, it's okay. We shouldn't bother with the business. Yeah, sorry about that. I shouldn't have done something like that. We should get out of ill each of them. Jake.
It's part of my fault that Momo feels like that, so.
Jake, let's just come over here. Let's get out of ill each of them. I got a bad feeling about stopping Momo right now.
Yeah.
But Drake, you said Momo is off for perfection, right?
She's sad, she feels hurt, she feels abandoned. And
Have Momo talk to me. I experienced perfection firsthand.
yeah.
I know how it is. I know how much I regret it. And also, you still never got to the portion of why you need to talk to Sodina.
Yeah, well, the threat is right now Pagan's for her, love is a weakness. And we should get rid of it in some way, and that we're a failure, and well, creation did not help either in the end. But
Other than pagans being weak. I believe that being able to kill for someone and showing that weakness but still persevering through it is a good thing.
yeah,
It gives you a drive, it gives you motivation.
oh yeah, but
It gives you motivation to keep everything safe and protect everything. Even if you're being used for the wrong form of motivation, it
yeah,
still
yeah.
gives
You
motivation
don't
nonetheless.
have to sell that to me. I know that.
I wasn't selling it to you.
Litzy around again?
No, I was talking more about myself.
Well, that's your back.
Yeah, I know. But
This Sunday, Blitzy has Poopy to.
sorry, that was me.
Yeah. Blitzy tells Poopy to find her.
Why?
I think it goes with the book. And also, I had a talk quickly today with Poopy. She has a new bow.
Soupy
Thanatos.
does?
A bow that she. At first, she said she needed hair lock. Ended up in the Goddess of War's place. Got whisper how to make the new bow. Thanatos.
Interesting. Drake, do you have any ideas what these rivers would be at?
Unsure, so for now, I got some ideas.
Hi, Pico. Hi, Momo.
Hi. Why are you in this room?
We just didn't want to bother your conversation. I'm sorry, Pico.
Yeah.
Drake, we should walk out of
I
it.
can
This
leave. I'm
no,
sorry.
we should
This
walk.
room is
yeah.
cursed.
It's a
What-
room that if anyone stays in it,
Everyone who has lived here has left or died. I do not recommend going in there. I do not touch it anymore.
yeah. I'm sorry, Pico. We just wanted to get it out of your shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
You okay?
Did we find what we were looking for?
There was nothing here.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the arena to get some more levels, and then we're gonna go to Silent Echo Space and search for some things.
You okay with
Okay.
that?
Okay. Yeah.
Ready
And
for some
Momo?
bottles?
Yeah.
Sorry. Watch out, Cardi.
Yeah.
And what were you gonna say?
I'll say it in a bit.
3. 6.
Okay, let's go to the arena. We can get some more levels, and then we can go to the next location.
Bye, Pico.
Bye, Pico.
Goodbye, Momo. Goodbye, Carly.
I'm sorry, Pico.
Goodbye, Drake.
Goodbye, Pico.
Goodbye.
Alrighty, let's get some levels real quick. Momo?
Oh, I need to get out of character for a sec. Oh,
It's okay.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Alright. Momo, I want to talk to you in character.
Okay, okay.
You're not
give me a
fucking
sec.
becoming perfect, Momo. I've been through that shit. I know how it is, Momo. I've been through it. I'm not gonna let you suffer the same fate, Momo.
But I wanna be perfect.
Yeah, but I've suffered the same fate, Momo. Get your levels, Momo.
I got 6. I'm good.
No, get more than 6.
Get more than
Get more
6.
for multiple trips. Get more than 6. Get more than 6, Momo. This is why you need levels constantly, because you don't stockpile them. Stockpile
shit.
them.
It's true. I never die, so I can.
Oh, man.
I had to get that toxic Yuri started. Good night, gang.
Alright.
It's happening.
But why did you want to talk to Selena?
I just say I have a bad feeling, and if Pagan truly does She placed a virus in Blitz. Erase memories and all. I have a feeling that something bad's going to happen. I'm not strong enough for this. At all.
Where you have me? That's a lot of zombies. I should probably move. I'm gonna die.
Oh, they're all escaping. They've escaped. I keep seeing ghosts.
But yeah, we should good send. Ah, hey Blitzy.
How many levels should I get? I have 15 right now.
Yeah, she keeps appearing often like that.
Yeah.
Yep, like that.
Should I get more levels? I have
How much
15.
are you? 15? That's through teleportation. I just sent a message to Sardina that I'm here currently. I don't mind. Oh, speaking of Sardina.
Yes? Do you need me?
Hi, Sardina.
Hello, Carly.
Hi. Bacon sandwich.
Thank you.
Hi, Blitzy.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, how are you?
What's that? You're not hurting me.
I was just being silly.
I don't know what you think
Hey,
you could do to a
me
god.
hurting you
That's
is kind of real.
hilarious.
You get it? It's a real grab bag. You get it, Blitzy?
Let's see.
I think I pissed her off. Anyways.
How you been doing?
I've been doing okay. As much as I can be.
That's mean.
Do you want to talk somewhere else?
I don't mind Carly and Momo
If
hearing.
you're going to beat up
'cause
Carly, beat them up with this.
They heard anyway. I had a
I love you,
face-to-face
Momo.
with Pagan.
I think I've spoken to her maybe once.
Was my first time speaking with her too.
I
Hey.
see. How did it go?
She questioned me about love.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
I'm trying so hard, Momo. I'm trying so hard. I'm sorry. I fucking know. Okay, I fucking know.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Momo. That bit is kind of golden. Don't kill me,
thank you.
please. I need my levels. Don't, please. I'm sorry. I need my levels, please.
Oh, no!
Oh, levels! Oh, levels!
Damn! Fucking brutal.
I even begged.
Oh my god.
Carly,
Yeah.
begging gets you nowhere here. I hope you learn that lesson sooner than later.
Oh
And
my
I don't
God.
care. I wasn't begging to you.
Levels.
Yeah.
I wasn't referring to me.
To be fair, Momo, I've been holding back for so long. Like, part of me is like,
Hey, that's my
thank you, someone said it.
I
Okay.
couldn't help
Let me
it.
get more
It's
levels.
okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna go
It
make some
was
pumpkin soup.
It
Oh,
was right
alright.
there.
Let me take some
My-
water quickly.
My stick. No, my stick. Oh, I
Okay.
forgot. Me and Spoopy never got to switch sticks.
Drinking monster.
Alright.
Oh god, the fucking stick switching, I swear to god.
I know, we never got to
Alright,
do
alright.
it.
You know what?
I had to go get dinner and they went to bed.
Just a little further from this one.
Hi.
Alright. So yeah. She asked a question about that. Because they were not understanding it.
Ow! Canceled my freaking skill. Not cool.
Mm-hmm. She couldn't understand the concept of love.
Ow. She couldn't
walk
understand
aside.
it. She tried to understand it, but in the end went with the we should not have love, we're a failure. And creation did show up. Not gonna lie, it did not help. Kind of made her more even angrier. That happens often to you, Carly.
Primitive mining drill.
Huh?
Here, check it out.
Alright.
Gold pickaxe.
Oh, that's what you got
So-
from the
Efficiency 5.
Maybe for her, maybe she is the failure who doesn't deserve love.
On the gold freaking pickaxe.
But I do think that love is something that you need to work
Yeah,
towards.
you're right.
Something that you
right now.
achieve.
Let me go inside.
Can you?
Look, right now, the last mention was more for Fred.
Mm-hmm.
And
Slash effective, let's see.
I've been receiving some, should I say, clear message that something's going to happen Sunday.
A totally normal thing. So
Sunday.
makes that interesting.
What do you think is gonna happen on Sunday?
I don't know.
Litzy told Spoopy to
Got a fancy
find
What's the
her.
name? It's got a fancy name. Enjoy your fancy name pickaxe.
Thank you.
Also,
And why would that be?
if you come down here, I'll show you two books. One found by Carly, and one found by Momo.
I showed you the one that I found.
Oh,
You did.
yeah.
It was in my Sardina's room after all. Plus, I trust Sardina.
It's true. You do live with someone. You told me. Forgot.
Yeah.
The first book mentioned 5, but also mentioned someone about their soul and all. And I have a feeling it mentions it's about Spook.
Her final trial.
Guys, I'm on fire right now.
She finds herself unable to. I see. Did you find any meaning to this?
Not entirely yet, but look, I'm not strong. I'm not the most equipped. Right now I'm trying to see if the other 3 books are out there, but I hate to ask a favor. But if these books
favor?
are right, the first one mentioned a way to the cure. Can be just a coincidence at this point.
A cure
I don't know if it's
for Spoopy.
or maybe the corruption itself.
I see. So, this is the hopefully solution that we're looking for.
Yeah, one that I've not had for a long time now.
And perhaps if they're able to cure Spoopy, they're able to get rid of my corruption as well.
Yeah,
They can cure you too. Yes.
maybe it could help us with others or the tendrils. It's a fool's hope, but I'm willing to risk it.
I do think that it is foolish. I want to believe in this. I want to think that there is another way. But it seems very unlikely that this will work. However, I want to put my faith in it.
Thank you.
I mean, a lot of unlikely things have been happening recently.
I'll keep looking for those books. I'll keep you in touch. But if I understood right, this Sunday, if Pagan's threat were real, I'll need someone strong, and I think having destruction will be good.
I understand that. This works for me too. So, of course, I will be there.
Thank you. Truly appreciate it.
Hi. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Thank you again, Sergeant.
Don't thank me yet. We still have until Sunday.
Yep. But you're willing to put faith in this. So, I'll take it.
Is there anything that you need from me?
No, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Thank you again.
I am a woman of my word, and I will try to help you as much as I can on Sunday.
Truly appreciate it. Alright, my time to
Thank
get some
you.
levels.
Anything for you, Carly?
I'll also try to help. Fuck you, bitch!
Did she DM you gay?
Yeah, I'm all listening to it. Momo, I need to have a encoder conversation with you
I'll try and be on.
about not becoming perfect.
I can make no promises. Why are you wiggling like that? Why do you wiggle like that when you're like going around in circles? You're like
They call me the Wiggler, the way I be shaking my ass.
you're like you do
what
like
am I-
Shakira
Stop!
fucking-
Being gay is illegal.
What am I earring over there?
Being gay is illegal. It's illegal. You
It's
can't be
Pride
gay in front
Month.
of me.
I don't,
You were-
I don't
you
know
were
why
shooting
I
that,
want you guys
like-
to know, when Drake and Momo and Carly were talking, there was 4 mods in spectator mode just flying around your heads. Watching you, listening.
Are we
Wait.
entertaining?
When?
Yes.
When? When we were
Earlier, when you guys were in
Yeah.
the...
The maintenance room.
Maintenance room,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Christian Minecraft server is crazy. Anyway.
Anyways,
Hello, Sardina.
to Silent Echo Space! Woohoo!
Goodbye.
Carly, your recent like scream when Fee showed up reminded me of the one earlier, and I almost started to lose it.
Carly, when are you gonna be free for the call, Carly?
I after lore stuff?
How much longer?
Oh boy, more
how
lore.
much
I'm going
longer
the
lore
fuck to sleep.
happens?
Every day is
Good
lore.
night,
Every day I
Lipsy.
wake
Good
up, lore. Every
night.
day I go to bed,
Have-
lore.
Have a good night. I will torment you later.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Yay.
Bye-bye.
Bye guys.
It's like you guys like
Genuinely,
role-playing or something.
Okay. No,
genuinely, you guys all did wonderfully. Just don't expect to have the rest of the story yet. Momo technically has the last page of it, and it's only because they're not gonna be here for the weekend.
Okay, so
So
we're going to
Oh,
search for
shit.
nothing. That's what I wanted to ask, actually.
yeah, no, you're not gonna be looking for anything else right
All right. Well, look.
Okay, then never mind.
Honestly,
Yep.
Okay, so guys,
this way,
erase everything you know about the last page. Pretend that you get it last.
That's fine. I did talk about the order with the person who it's about, and then they did okay me to give you that book today. So
Okay.
to be fair,
Right, scratch everything I just said a minute
oh my
ago.
god.
to be fair.
Anyways,
it's
yes,
better
that
like-
said, you do not have all the books yet. I'm going to sleep. It's 4:30 in the morning. Have a good night, everyone.
Yes,
Thank
go
you all
to
so
sleep.
much
Before
for
you
an
go, before
enjoyable
you go,
day on the
Blitzy, before
SMP.
you go.
Yes. What's up?
Who's your girl crush?
What do you mean? Who's my girl crush?
What's like the prettiest girl in the world to you? Besides Pagan. Don't say Pagan.
Uh,
You can't say Pagan. Pagan's cheating.
I don't. Okay,
Go on.
look.
Go
I'm,
on.
Fee, I'm like several levels of asexual. I do not particularly
Okay,
care.
you can find women pretty.
I don't have anyone I'm
Anya
interested in.
Joy.
I'm more interested in like personalities.
Okay, but
so real.
so am I. But you can
You
still
can-
find somebody pretty.
Yeah, you can look at a
Oh
woman
shit!
and go, wow,
Can I
she
answer
pretty.
mine? Whoop! I didn't mean to be in
Huh?
punch.
You want to answer?
Yeah,
Who's the prettiest girl to you?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Whom's the fuck?
wait, did you just say Sabrina Carpentry?
Carpenter.
Okay, I was gonna say because I misheard that. I was so fucking. Oh my god. I'm just
Wait,
imagining
really?
Sabrina Carpenter with like a hammer in her hand.
Pretty.
They call me the Bob the Builder.
Wait.
I can fix her.
I can't help but look at her ass.
Okay, I guess she's kind of pretty sometimes.
I think
also
Momo
like,
likes the
uh,
ass more.
You have okay taste. Huh?
Momo said I can't help but look at her ass. I was like, I think Momo likes her
That's
ass
so
more.
based.
She has a nice ass. I can't help it.
Oh
so
my
based.
god.
I'm a simple woman. If I like
I don't know who
ass,
I would find the
look at it.
prettiest, so I don't know. I can't even judge really because I don't have an answer for this. For my own question.
I have another answer actually. I think it's better.
Oh, that's who's Sabrina. Oh,
Wait, what?
I recognized earlier images of them.
I have a better answer, and that's
Alright,
Karlak
back.
from Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay,
Now that's
Mm.
a woman.
I see.
I have yet to finish that game.
Hmm.
I was playing it with someone who I fell out with, and I was like, oh well, I don't want to touch this anymore.
You know who's pretty? You guys know Valorant?
Yeah.
Vaguely.
You know Reyna?
Oh.
Sardina
yeah.
just
she's
said
so
that.
Shut your bitch ass! Oh my god. Dude, fucking get in line. Get in line, motherfucker. She could punch me, and I'd say thank you. She could kill
Oh
me,
my god.
and I'd say thank you. Like, not only is she fucking hot, her voice is fucking hot. She's just hot. And she could kill me. Bonus.
Understandable. Me with Acheron from Star Rail.
Okay, and your point?
Yeah.
We
yeah.
can share
Okay,
something.
I don't. Okay, I have an E6 Acheron with a
Me first,
with
though.
a light cone.
Oh my god. E6.
It's the only time I spent money or spent like that kind of money because I kept pulling double 5 stars.
I legit just
and I
play. I
pulled,
just
like-
play Reyna to hear her voice.
I pulled like double. I like pull double Acherons twice. I think I spent less than 300. I was like less than 300
Dude, I love
pulls,
her.
and I got her E6, and then I was like 15 pulls, and I got a light cone. She just fucking loves me, I guess.
I like
You
Arlecchino
lucky!
from
Oh
Genshin.
my god!
You should add me so you can use my Acheron and I can get money.
I haven't played Star Rail for so long. Like,
Yeah, neither
You
have
I wanted to
are
come.
a thief. A thief.
That is so fair. I have not. I was like, "Ooh, Amphorius is interesting. It's all Greek themed and it's interesting,
You're
and
a thief,
I like it."
Cynthia.
And then like, I dropped it
How
so
dare
quick
you
because
say
I'm not
Reyna.
interested in the story.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it's like for me. Like, I went back for Pinaconi because I was intrigued and
Pegano,
I loved it.
yeah, Penacony was great.
Never watched you
Amphorius
play
is
her,
not what I
then.
thought it was.
But yeah, I just stopped playing. I don't remember
not good at
much. I think
Reyna.
it was mostly due to the over grinding you need all the time.
You know, that's fair.
Yes,
I
that's
know-
why I dropped it.
But I feel like
I got
I feel like some
behind,
portion
but-
of
and then
my
I couldn't keep
failures
up.
in my ranking has got to be
Understandable.
from the amount of
But I
fucking
know they
people
did
who are in my
uh,
game when
do
they
a
hear my
lot
voice.
to
But
help
what do I
that.
know?
But yeah, I've been more to
Yeah,
ZZZ
I
lately.
Fuck calming, I
oh
guess.
god, I can't get into ZZZ. I don't know what it is. The combat just takes
Oh,
too
I
long,
should play
and
the
Mhm.
calm
the
song,
char-
no?
I
Not
I
calm
feel like the
anymore.
only person who doesn't like that game. There's something about the
No.
combat that just drives me crazy.
Well,
It's a different style.
it's a
That's
different
fair.
style.
I played a Honkai Impact Third from like launch. I
guess.
played
But
Genshin
shouldn't I
Impact
get
from
good at
launch. I
console? I'm,
played
like,
Star
not
Rail
good.
from launch. I played Zenless Zone Zero from launch, and
I
I
got really
don't.
close
It's
to
the only
silver.
one I don't like.
And then my game got thrown.
Yeah, it
See, for me,
happens.
when I played Zenless, I really I enjoyed the combat. It felt very smooth, and I was like, "Oh, I feel like I'm a gamer right
Mhm.
now."
I think it's the like switching mechanics that I really don't like. So
Okay, quick question.
it's just if I
Devil
like
M-
one number
But I
buttons.
mained
Devil
up?
May Cry. Do you like Devil May Cry?
Sometimes
I
Yoru.
I was going to play it once,
Yaru's
and then
very
I lost the ability to play it, and then I never got the
And-
ability to play it again.
Okay, because
Well,
So I genuinely have no
That's so
idea.
based.
However, as
hella
far
based.
as I'm aware, it's hack and slash.
But I like Yoru because
It's
well, I used to hate Yoru
the
players.
Devil May
Yeah.
Cry
But I like
with
Yoru
like the
because it's very
latest God of War, they're the closest thing to compare
there.
for Zenless.
Do you play Valorant?
Yeah, I have never
I
played
used
a single God of War
Huh?
either.
Yeah.
I used to.
So that's why, like,
Who did you main?
why my question, like, if you want
can
to tell
agree
me
that
no,
Reyna's
I did
hot,
not
right?
enjoy Devil May
Reyna
Cry,
is
well,
hot.
that explains already a lot.
I love Reyna.
Yeah, it might be because I'm not used to that
But I'm
style
also
of
just
game.
Exactly.
there's that.
It's
I don't
alright.
know. The only thing that I have that's even remotely close to what I know about Devil May Cry is like Kingdom Hearts in terms of like sheer
Is your
combat.
Yeah, yeah.
And even then, it's probably only two.
lore
you
over?
ever
What do you
played
have to do?
Bayonetta?
Oh, I have nothing.
That's
I
very
was just
similar to-
switching.
Yeah, I've never played Bayonetta either, as much as I've
Alright,
wanted to.
There's nothing else now.
No, that's
Call,
the
call, call,
woman
call,
that
call,
can step
call.
on me.
Yeah, I'll need to end stream.
Okay.
God, okay, that's such a mood. Yeah, girl
Yeah,
crush.
let's go.
There we go.
I can.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
I got it out of them.
Let me call
I
the
got it out of her.
group.
We
I
have an
forgot
answer.
about Bayonetta. I'm gonna be so real.
I have an answer for Blitzy. For Girl Crush.
Hello. Let me turn.
What?
Sorry, I'm gonna call with Carly.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, I'll go end stream.
Guess he's not important anymore.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Remind me.
Good
It's
idea.
4:41. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye,
Good
let's see.
night. Why does
Bye,
it look like my
Blitzy.
ass
See-
is hanging
Oh,
out?
goodbye.
Alright. Let's
Okay.
end the stream here. Boop. Let's play douche douche. Like this, no one can hear. No one. I can hear anyone. I don't want to remove my weapon now. Let's stay out of character. Let me switch back here, which I'll switch from you guys to here. Hi everyone. Wow. Like, what the hell? Louis, I'm sorry I missed you. I did sign chatting with French. Je pense pas que t'es encore présent. Vraiment désolé. Lore, RP, and shit. Je me souviens de ta question qui était si je parle en français. Oui, je parle en français. Mais, especially with the SMP right now of Minecraft, I'm mainly speaking English. But if you ever, si jamais tu reviens ou si encore présent sur des questions, tu les poses en français, il n'y a pas aucun problème, je peux répondre. Yes, I did saw, and that actually explained a lot about Dayami. On this, no No, I don't want to stream tomorrow. I need a break. I need to catch up some sleep. That's one of the reasons why I'm hitting very soon, because also we ended lore stuff. But yeah. Yeah. I'll keep you in touch. Look, if I'm in the SMP and there's big lore and no one's recording or streaming, I'll start a surprise stream out of fucking nowhere. I'm sorry. But plan is no stream tomorrow. Stream Friday. Sooner. I think I've scheduled it for 7. But it'll be sooner than that. I have a day off from work. I'll take that. And then there'll be the whole weekend. Then Monday will be also sooner because I have a day off. So I'll take those. Yeah. Full weekend. Expect the stream. Expect. Yeah, it's usually around 3 p.m. Tomorrow it will be a surprise. Friday, maybe around 4. 3 or 4. I think I'll go from 3 or something. So, yeah. On all this, thank you everyone. Thank you for being there. Thank you for those all lurking, or those who honestly to interact with the chat. I always appreciate you all. I am that kind of person also myself. I really chat. I may need. Thank you, Daro, Pico, for the raids. Thank you again, Louis, for follow. On this, I'll wish you all good night, good day, good evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye.